time on Total Drama Island.
We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Dude, we did it.
We started it so long ago.
Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible.
We finally got through
It
this.
wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark.
Your mom's a thought. Ooh.
Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away.
Same. Hashtag
There
relatable.
I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me.
3 hours later. We did it.
My name
Departing
is
from
Alan
this.
Wake, and I'm a writer.
Bro. Oh yeah. I was talking to this. When I was on the bus, I ran into the guy on Halloween. When I had to take the bus, I ran into that one guy who hates it when I do voices. I don't know. Everybody else loves my voices. Apparently he doesn't. He's like my cat with singing. But we were talking about gaming and stuff. He's like amazed that I,
Have multifacets.
Yeah, right. No, he was amazed that I don't have any physical copies of games. That for my Xbox, that is. I don't have any physical copies. None. Like, I have some for my PlayStation and computer games and stuff like that, but that's just old shit I have. But, like, anything I would play on my Xbox, like, I don't even have a disk drive.
Secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness.
Oh, it's good to get back to some old school Alan Wake. I've been playing the second one, and
Yeah.
I'm Alan
it's
Wake,
just nice to get
a
back to
writer,
form.
a creator. I know the rules of the game. My
Oh, and I
specialty
told you
is
that
fiction
the
that
voice
can
actor
change
is
the
Will
world.
Scarlet
Words
from
empower
Men in
to bring
Tights,
reality to my
Robin Hood
world.
Men in Tights.
Yeah.
It's you.
You don't remember which one I'm talking about, right? With the knives and he makes his
Yeah.
pants go down? That's the voice actor for Alan. Isn't that great?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under
Can't look
these
at sci-fi.
peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any
Everything we're doing right now used to be considered like
legend
science
can
fiction.
come true.
Ooh, you get machine guns.
Oh yeah, you get new guns and everything. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Bubba.
He gonna cut your ass up.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me, dude. Oh, that's right. I should open up Twitch as well. Oh, hey, there they are. Hey, Paddington Handboy. Someone hates your voices? What the fuck? Tell the idiot on the bus, hey, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Harlan's doing his voices. What's up, Paddington? What's up there? Alright, guys, okay, so
Hey,
yeah,
guys.
they're saying hi to each other, we're saying hi to them. And here we are! Alan Wake, American fucking Nightmare. Man. There's also arcade action, which is basically what you would expect, just, fighting waves and waves and waves. Which is great if you're really good at it, and at one point I was. Now I'm not, because I fell out of practice. Because who stays in practice with Alan fucking Wake? But yeah,
Games evolve.
I'm hyped. I mean, yeah, they do, but I think Alan Wake 2 evolved a little too much, being like, hey, people love that Resident Evil. It's like, yeah, but I also love Alan Wake. But whatever, we'll get to that when we get to that. I have a whole review I'm going to do and everything. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's just like a plane or something. Oh, did I? Oh, wait, I don't need to mute the TV, right? Because we have the headphones plugged in. There are so many wires behind these computers. That's why I also want to get a bigger desk and everything, too.
Yeah.
Like, then I can really organize everything. Because I'm getting another freaking iMac. Not bragging, they're all used. Well, actually, except for the main one, that was a present.
Becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as
The Night Springs.
Night Springs.
It's just, if you want to do editing, you want to make stuff, IMAX are the way to do it.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal.
I love how so many new people who are new to the franchise are just like, that's Jake Gyllenhaal, right? And I mean, he would be perfect.
His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Remember, we saw him a little bit at the end of the first game, the DLC.
Yeah.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have my...
I know there's been a lot of like, oh hey, this is my darker half kind of stories. This one does it really well. Like, he's a lot of fun. It's like with Data and Lore. When Brent Spiner just got to go full schmoozy, full ham about it. Yeah, it's got that kind of vibe. Where it's like he's clearly having the time of his life, actually getting to perform. Because Alan's a bit dry,
Brutally spat out
you know.
the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality.
Good character. He's just a bit dry.
Decisive battle in Night Springs.
Hell yeah. Oh look, it's the cabin. Oops. That's right. It's B to pick up. Sorry, it's A in the other game now. Because they gotta be like everyone else. Oh. Oh. How rude. Oh, that's some classic shit right there. Nice. No gun, though. Wait.
Hey, look, a gun.
Ask and ye shall receive. 9mm, too.
9mm Beretta.
Guess what? Chicken butt. Games like, you remember how to fight, right? So this is when they started implementing that you... So remember how it used to be you could just keep the flashlight on them and the darkness would dissipate?
Yeah.
Now you have to focus. That's why they changed it in the second one so that aiming and focusing are now two different functions. Which I do enjoy, but the regenerating flashlight is gone in the second game. Which I don't enjoy. Also, there is no difficulty setting on this one.
Ooh.
Yep, it just kind of... It's kind of an average difficulty. It's not that bad.
Another life, the man was a writer,
There's also a lot of room to run around.
forging
Unlike the other games where it gets a little tight. Giggity.
the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages.
Also, what's great is when you play it again, the pages you picked up remain picked up. Whereas in the first game, they kind of just like...
Oh, that's good. So
Right.
you don't end up picking up.
the same ones again and again and again.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm here to say, I'm gonna write your ass in a filthy way.
A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's one thing to want to be a writer, but actually getting down and writing, it's a bit of a thing. God, this takes me back. The 360 graphics, the place I haven't been to in a long time. Oh, it's good. And so we're gonna come back here. This is where the darkness comes out of. There's a whole crazy thing that's gonna happen. This whole area gets crazy.
The man senses
great.
that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Also, the Twitch stream thing is in the perfect place, isn't it? Nice
Yeah.
out of the way. Well, it's where the
Somewhere within
autosave thing is, but that's not
space
that bad.
itself has been pierced.
It's impossible to put that thing in the right place, because every game has things all over the place now.
Yeah.
Recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Uh-oh. So I could fight. I could boot scoop boogie. I'm gonna boogie. Yeah. I know, running is the best option. Also, look at his sprint now.
I can't stay here now.
Motherfucker can run.
Right?
He's not out of breath.
Look at him go. Isn't that great? Look at that. He's not even like hunched over or anything. He's good, baby. Now, when you find a certain amount of pages, you can open up boxes and get new stuff. This one has an Uzi in it. It's pretty good. Pretty fun. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the key for all these.
Hello.
1 second. Look at all that good shit.
Oh, you picked it all up at once this time.
Yeah.
But not that.
No, that's a resupply. That thing back there.
Ah.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have.
Also, I love the dynamic look of the pages now.
made my
Yeah.
Now they're not just sitting there.
But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically.
He said hard on.
These pages should help me.
Yeah. Like a wiener.
Even if that fails, I think I'll be able to trust my instincts.
Actually, that's how Beavis and Butthead could have really evolved.
I'll know where
They could have been like with Game Grumps or what we do, you know, just two guys yelling at video games. Hey, she's hot. Can you fuck her? No, Beavis, you can't fuck her. Hey, you should be able to fuck her. You should be able to fuck her. Put your penis in her.
I want to score.
And it's just like Miss Pac-Man. I want to score with Miss Pac-Man. I want to put my wiener in her. She can go yum 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 on my dick any day. And there we go.
hell, this isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
This is how I love to do my Don Harlan videos. I just need someone to sit in a chair with a burlap sack over their head. D.
I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing.
Oh my god, wouldn't it be great to put your brother in his Riddler outfit with the burlap sack over his head?
Quiet.
I like it nice and quiet. Like I fixes his hair and everything. Look at it.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why
There we
am I
go.
doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Just hit the guy in the head with a baseball bat. Come on.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, get some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
All the other kid with the pump, double get you better run, outrun my gun. That was quick, right?
So quiet.
Come on, Jake Gyllenhaal right there, right? You can see him doing that. I think I'd really let him like stretch his acting chops too. Like he's got like Christian Bale levels of scariness when he wants to. There we go. Hot mechanic lady.
Hey, it's you.
Look at them pointy nipples.
There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
Typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
Avatar Award unlocked.
Oh God.
It's a hoodie.
When those things were fucking a thing.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I straight up miss the avatars and everything. Yeah, it doesn't show the Twitch stream. When we open that sub menu, it actually stops the stream.
Oh,
Images.
fun.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they do it like that. It's so ridiculous.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place. And
Next time we play them, I'm gonna put that at the top right.
big and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat.
Hell yeah.
Some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
I wonder how often that actually happens.
That some random
Satellite
rock
fall-
smashes.
Well, like a satellite falls from orbit.
Depending on what type of satellite, some
Like
just
some are
burn up.
meant to eventually fall out of orbit after being used, but like some of them are meant to be up there for, you know, indefinite.
You remember when Musk said he's gonna create his own internet service,
Oh my god!
and by 2025 he's gonna have up to 3,000 satellites in orbit. The
Yeah.
satellites he's putting up, they're made to, if they re-enter, they just get destroyed as they come through
Yeah, well that's good.
because they're, you know,
Yeah, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the
the
motel?
size of your couch.
No, the guy you're talking about.
She's
just-
very excited.
Even if he uses
Can you
my
see?
name, he's behind all this trouble.
Nipples.
Dude, seriously, they put nips on her.
Now that you mention it, I guess your aura
They put
is
nips
a lot
on her.
nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Your aura.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
Things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
Listen, I'd listen to about auras and crystals and horoscopes if I got to hit that.
Obviously.
Just saying.
Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
It's a book.
Let me be the judge of that.
Okay, you're a fictional character.
Formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Yep.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look.
She hasn't even commented on the fact that you got a gun in your hand.
Not anymore.
They're
Yep.
climbing out of the oil well. What do they?
Well, when a crazy man comes up with a gun, you just agree with anything he says.
Just where the point of
I
connection
don't,
is.
but then I'm crazier than the guy with a gun.
Well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to.
I remember this one homeless guy was
The guy
giving me
who looks
shit.
like you opened it.
So I started at him. He's like some older dude. He reaches behind him. He's like, I'll fucking shoot you. I'll fucking shoot you. And I just kick him in the chest. I'm like, pull your fucking gun then. As he's on the fucking ground, he's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you don't even have a fucking gun. You said you were going to shoot me. You don't even have a fucking gun? What the fuck, you fucking pussy? I just walked off.
Oh, I wish
That's a
you
good way
were
for a motherfucker to get his
That
nuts
is a
stopped.
good way to fucking die. Don't say you're going to shoot someone if you don't got a
I feel
gun.
like this is how it's
Yeah, because if you say you're gonna shoot someone, they
You better
will
be
act
ready
like
to
they
fucking
are.
shoot someone.
A lot in my line of
You
work.
think you're fucking hard? You don't say you're gonna shoot them. You show them the fucking gun. Fucking
What
Christ.
was that you said about?
Can you pivot the camera?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm very.
You wanna look at the car?
sensitive, you know. I can
It's
see
Christine.
this, but I only use it for
From
healing and
what?
helping people.
Christine.
I'm a wise woman.
I don't know what that
I
is.
give people insight and advice.
Is it a horror movie?
Just because I say crazy things doesn't mean
About a car that kills people or something?
Don't be
Okay.
like that. Maybe you should.
Was
take
it written by
chances
Stephen King?
Going out there, it might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and.
I don't
focus your
remember.
brain. It's
Probably.
Fantastic.
What if a car from the 50s was possessed and it killed people?
No,
Ooh.
not as such.
Yeah. Okay. I think
Yeah, what if a leprechaun went to the hood twice after going to space?
Yeah, that.
I think he went to space in the interim between going to the hood. twice. Twice. At least it gives Warwick Davis some work, right? More like Warwork Davis. More like war work for pennies, Davis. That's mean. I love Warwick Davis. Why would you say such mean things about Warwick Davis, dude? It's like, because I love mocking midgets.
That's wrong.
Hey, you know, I always hate when people are like, oh, that's as bad as the N-word. It's like, we didn't take little people from freaking Oompa Loompa land and then enslave them and give them 400 years of slavery and oppression and restrict them from rights and from voting. If a little person shows up at the voting station, guess what happens? Oh, okay, yeah, that is the car. But guess what? If a dwarf shows up, or a little person, whatever they're called, shows up at a polling station, guess what? Nobody goes, "Hey, you're not allowed to vote." They go, "Oh my God!" Like, everybody loves little people, okay? Even like Brad Williams put it the best. He's like, "I see other little people and I get excited." It's not the same. It's like, oh well, you say the word cunt. That's as bad as using the N-word. It's like, no, it's really not.
It's really not.
Really not. Notice how I haven't said the N-word.
It's that moment. It's really not the same. And guess what? If you're
like Twitch won't kick me off for the other ones, they will kick us off for the N-word.
Because they're a bunch of right cunts, aren't they? If you're Irish or English, the word cunt is like saying bro.
Yeah. Well,
It's
not
not
even
the
that.
same.
Well, not even that. Like, just nobody gets offended by it.
Oh wow, you actually have better dodge now.
Yeah, I know.
You can run and you can dodge incoming.
He's been in the dark place for a bit. Ooh, you see that? He tried to flank me. Got the valve.
That's one thing down.
A tool for rewriting history. Oh, excuse me, reality. But yeah, no, yeah, I always hate that stuff. It's like, that's why we have, that's why you don't say, like, the slur for Chinese people, or Jewish people, or, you know, Italian people. Actually, you could say gook and nobody has no idea what you're talking about. You know, there are some where you just, like, you'll say it, and, like, people are like, I don't even know what that is. Like, yeah, because that's the thing. It's like, we don't actively use in our society, because words are just words. Take it from a fat nerd who gets made fun of a lot, that a lot of people's humor is kind of directed against, you know? Like look at Big Bang Theory. That's just nerd blackface right there. But I don't call people a racist for enjoying it. I do judge you for enjoying it, though. It's like, oh, so you're not an actual nerd. Okay. So you're not the real deal. You're one of those people who watch the Star Wars movies and you think you know everything, even though you don't.
Reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting.
We got heavy with this fucking with this stream. This is why we are never going to be popular.
If you get the details right,
What's
if you
wrong?
achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and
You
the
alright?
rest of your new reality
That weed get you good?
overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous,
You still got some
is
mics,
now
right?
the truth.
There we go. Is that moment where I got stuck in a inhale with a cough coming up, and
Oh, you just got stuck in a loop?
and the one air wouldn't go down while the smoke was coming up, and it's just
That's fucked up.
just stuck there in between for a few minutes.
Alright, so I think the next one is in this place. I heard that. Oh!
You're
this
gonna crunch your nuts.
This guy splits in half.
You missed.
No. That's why I didn't. What I didn't want to do.
Its light. It becomes weaker, but more dangerous. Such a
Oh shit!
That's what I didn't want to have to do. Can you not? Oh, let me flank you. It's like, can you just fuck off? Yeah, we're gonna have a
One
lot of
turns
those
into
guys.
6.
Yeah,
The reality we
they're
take
really
in
annoying.
is
I hate them.
more adaptable
Oh, God.
than we think. Under correct conditions,
That reminds me of that one enemy in Ninja Turtles game on the NES.
Oh, fuck.
it's not
The sand creature that you hit and he just creates more of him.
nothing to remember.
Yeah, it is kind of that.
Those who
Man.
have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality. It's messed up.
It is messed up.
It's messed up like a nut punch.
That's why I wanted to just kill him right there, but like it's kind of scripted that you have to, because like naturally you would shine your light at him, you know?
Holy sh...
Tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Yep.
Motherfucker, got it.
Just one more to go.
For those of you at home that don't know what gun that is, that's an M1 Garand.
Oh yeah.
It is a very powerful long-range sniper rifle with semi-automatic to full automatic capabilities.
In this, it's just a really powerful hunting rifle. Which I mean isn't completely inaccurate.
It's not completely inaccurate.
Oh, I need 10.
An M1 Garand is something you can actually own and hunt with. It's just mostly seen as a military sniper rifle.
Yeah. But if you have one, the ammo is plentiful, easy to find in most stores, and it's great against zombies. Call of Duty Black Ops? The zombies and everything? You ever play World at War and the Black Ops zombies?
Nope.
That shit was fun as fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, you definitely want to do it with some friends, you know? You don't want to just play with randoms. God damn.
Ow.
I took care of that problem. Oh yeah, that's
Is there something on that step to your left? Or is that just bad lighting?
Oh. Yeah, there's a battery.
It's everything.
Cool.
Man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
It will need to be recharged. Let's take it back to Emma Hudson. Ice, ice, baby. Word to your mother. I said, ice, ice, baby. We'll save it. Well, how much ammo does it have?
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
I guess. It's okay, gun.
It's okay, people at home that don't understand the difference.
Oh, there's also a nail gun that you can pick up too.
By the way, that's not an Uzi. That's an Ingram Mac 10.
Yeah, it's an Uzi.
I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. but I
It's
think
it's an Uzi, bub. Sorry.
Fires a 380 auto round.
anywhere near the oil field, right?
Or a 9mm round if you got the Mac 11.
Highly flammable materials. Great.
See, this is that moment where now I can actually get interested in some of the side information. Because, like, that's Christine. I just randomly see it like I did with the Delta. And
Well, there's nothing random about it. That is
yeah,
purely
you have to
intentional.
come here.
That is purely intentional. That is Christine. Just like that's purely intentional. That's
The Delta.
Ash's Delta. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is really just Sam Raimi's real life car.
it
To this day, it's still his car. Which I mean, if you're gonna have a shtick, stick with it, right? Coming from the Santa Cruz Joker, I still have to do that crap. Not saying I don't wanna. It's just
ooh, shotgun.
here's the thing. What do I want to have?
You want the rifle.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Same amount of ammo. We can always come and grab it too. It's gonna be a big thing. Like I said. Yeah, I know. Alright. There we go.
What the? Okay, for a second I thought he was trying to light a Molotov cocktail.
That wouldn't make a lot of sense, right?
I just saw him, the hand was down, and I'm like, is that a glass bottle?
Alright.
And there's your 357 Magnum.
I think I'll keep the Uzi for right now. They would know when you need full auto. Actually, should I go just get the shotguns? It has more ammo. Yeah, fuck it.
Keep the Uzi for the birds.
I can't remember if the birds show up in this one.
It's that moment when, if the birds are gonna hit you, just spray the Uzi with the flashlight and just wreck them.
1 second. Look at my health. I don't know if you could tell. It's red. So
Oh, empty spot, yeah.
bam. And a checkpoint.
Yeah, every time you run into one of the lights like that,
See, there was nothing wrong with this inventory that they had going on. They had to go switch it up just to make it more Resident Evil. It's like now your inventory has like quick slots that you could equip things to. It's like, I don't want that though. I want more or less the same. Just, you know, polished with a good story. And like the story is good. That's why I'm sick of, if the story was good in Alan Wake 2, I'd want my money.
Playing it, yeah.
I'd want my money back.
Hey, look, shotgun.
Like, I'd be highly disappointed, but at least the story's getting me good. And there's a musical number, which is just dope. Let's go ahead and weaken them, I guess. Yeah, you know what that calls for.
Yep.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, darkness, my old friend.
We're gonna come and burn again.
Time to make some serious changes.
Let's light her up. Oh, that's right, B button. Oh, I don't need to check the manuscript page. I know what needs to happen. You ready to rock and roll?
Gonna whip it out and smack him in the teeth with it.
It's even better than what he's got in the second game. Still hasn't run out of stamina.
Dude, check. See if that satellite had the Spice Channel.
Wait. It says the Tuttle Show. Remember that episode of American Dad? Oh my god, I love that one. Also, I love that the voice actor for Tuttle, he's that one politician, that greasy politician you see in tons of shows. He was like the mayor in Gotham. Like, you look up the actor, you'd be like, oh, I know that guy. And you're like, oh, that voice makes sense now. Like, he's great. I love him. Oh, hey, boys. Why don't you leave the poor girl alone?
Here, just keep your head down.
Oh. I didn't realize you brought friends to this party. I'm sorry, we only have enough drinks for the few of you, so you're going to have to share now. Oh! Hello there!
No shit.
Hmm.
As long as you hear gunshots, they're still here.
Look at this big old boy. Remember in Deadpool 2? The big dude comes up and everything. He tries to give some philosophical wisdom, but then he can't give it out properly. And he's like, all right, no more speaking lines for you. I love that bit so fucking much. Oh my god. That is like the only character.
Oh, it's a radio.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna go and click on that because someone shows up. You know what I just realized this needs?
Me, Eddie Robin, the host with the most. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me into all the time, you know. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. Let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Thor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey, hello! Now, boys, let me just come right out and say, all right, spring chickens you ain't. I mean, you guys make the Stones look young. You're always old as you feel. Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978 in the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, here's a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Pat Von Balder, passed away in
Leukemia! Oh, that's leukemia! Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? They went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
And you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, who disappeared.
Yeah, that's... I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
All right. Oh, that's right.
You got a shotgun. But the door,
Yeah, I know. Don't get me started on locks and shotguns. Don't even.
Oh, I'm not even about talking about shotgunning lock. You have a shotgun. You can bash the doorknob off the handle with it.
Yeah, don't get me started. Little lady.
What the hell was that?
Don't worry about it.
You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about it.
Fear my flashlight.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
Didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. It got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take the next day.
I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I can close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here all night?
Yeah, thanks for the advice. I'm sticking around. Just go already, okay?
And
You okay?
Yes. Thanks for the help.
And she's still very excited.
What'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's coming.
nipples.
Short version, the darkness can take
Nipples? I mean the Taken.
Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
We have to save the naboobies.
Actually do it. I mean, I didn't.
Big naboobies.
That's crazy.
And they're not that big.
Pretty good though.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's
I mean,
bad.
they're like that,
I
and
don't
clearly
wanna
she ain't wearing no
hurt.
bra.
Stay put.
While you
Wait,
turn
hold
this
on.
place into an inferno,
Okay,
run
she
around
is.
shooting
And those are some
yourself
strong-ass
and playing
nipples.
games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong.
Nipples of
Nice.
power.
I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here. Okay?
Alright, and get the fuck out of here.
Take Christine, drive around the block, and I'll collect your corpse when I'm done.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
At least you don't carry pistol rounds and have to split them between.
Oh
one
yeah,
gun.
everything's got its own rounds. I like.
Yeah,
that.
that's nice. So you can keep the old
And
rounds.
it just sits in my pocket, and I don't have to worry about a dumb inventory. Yeah.
Inner, huh?
Inner, outer.
Geist. Its existence is one of
Poltergeist.
rage and hostility, and its very presence
In the spooky door.
into deadly projectiles.
Oh no! Project these nuts in your mouth.
Shit!
Ow!
Ow!
Ooh, that was close.
Ooh, a page.
Ah, yes.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh. And
Harry!
I held
Can
my
we
breath
panic
away
now,
from
Harry?
restraining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I could tell myself. For a minute, I actually thought it was too many legs skittering across the ground.
Hey, Spider-Man? Hey, Spider-Man, come to save me? Spider-Man, save me from the darkness, Speedy-Man. Everybody gets one. Tell him, Alan. Apparently everybody gets one. Bingo. Tell him, Barry. Apparently everyone gets one, Al. Bingo. That would be fucking so stupid. Barry, how are you still alive? Spider-Man saved me. Everybody gets one. He just swings off. Okay, fine.
The scene
Oh, here we go. The
scene,
scene. The voices in my head.
a room key left carelessly behind.
That's not a key, that's a key ring.
That is a full ring of keys. That is all the
These are
keys.
for the motel rooms.
Hell yeah. Dead Lakes, Midnight Race. Gotta go fast. Wait, what was that?
Satellite, now this? That place might be involved.
What place? What place? This place?
Racetrack.
Oh, oh, no. The observatory. Remember the opening?
Oh, yeah. Places with things and the person.
Oh, look at next to that oil derrick.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me. Powerful.
This is the only game where they don't say the name Scratch and it gets all shit out.
Nobody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
If you say so, bub. Spoilers? I don't know if it worked out or not. Yeah. There's something very weird going on in the second game.
Many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
No, sexy girl.
Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Let's bounce, Al.
not sure if people understand, but a 9mm Beretta holds 16 rounds, not 10.
I mean, these are game developers.
Yeah, at least they could do is get part of it right.
They don't. Do they ever get anything right? You're like, yeah, usually no. Oh, there's some flares there. Oh, I thought I saw a page glistening. Nope. Alright, well, that wasn't that bad. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot more space to run around and back up. It's hard to get cornered, you know? Emma's dead. Yep.
Damn it. Why didn't you listen?
Because she dumb.
Nail gun?
Oh yeah, I was trying to tell you that.
Oh, nuts.
But it like works like an actual gun. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, some nail guns have a safety catch that you have to be flush against something before it can pop, and some don't.
Right. Yeah. Nothing in here. What about in here?
Man,
Oh, hey, it's the guy.
Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory.
The local observatory.
But solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
You need
What?
Kilo.
1 second. I want to check that other place.
Oh,
See a
the
little
railroads
question
you
mark in there?
afterwards.
That means there's a page in there.
My own
I wanted to
face
get that.
peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of deja vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the one behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Handboy says he never knew this game existed. For real? Yeah, I guess a lot of people didn't. Like, I saw a video that came out recently. It's like, Alan Wake's forgotten sequel. It's like, it's not a forgotten sequel, it's an in-betweequel. That, like, there's a difference. It's just an in-betweequel that wasn't well marketed. And as Alan drove his way to the observatory, Harlan went to take a fucking piss.
The champion of
We're gonna continue the story, but I gotta pee. What about you? You're good?
an observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
All right. Ooh, here we go.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to
Who the fuck are you? Where's Pat Maine?
big comeback tour. How's that been going? Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that. And what about you? So okay, you know. Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy.
I like how Odin's actually pretty chill, but Tor's like, I'll fuck you up, son.
No, I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What you talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, they do sound. But believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal.
Remember Milli Vanilli?
Once they get on the stage, they can get
And now artists are lip syncing all the time and getting paid for it, and it's like
Not even that. People on TikTok are just lip syncing, getting paid. Milli Vanilli's just standing there like,
you know how you sued us and we lost everything?
yeah. I love those radio plays. Oh shit.
It's coming to get you.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Yeah, clearly. You had a complete breakdown on your wife. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like you ever hit her or anything, but, you know, emotional abuse is still emotional abuse. Or even neglect. Ah, relationships. So complicated they are.
Yeah, every now and again, you just fix it with a nail gun.
Oh, God. I got nothing. Wait, what's
American
that?
Psycho.
Oh, yeah.
Twat.
That might be what this nail gun is referencing, then. That actually would make a lot of sense. I mean, it's called American Nightmare.
Whoa!
Hello there.
You're a fire guy. Why do you have a sickle?
I don't know. Why does the hunter have a sledgehammer?
No,
Why does the writer have a shotgun?
I'm gonna stop thinking about some of this bullshit.
Yeah,
because
I wouldn't think too hard about anything. This is the dark place.
Ooh.
Nice.
Flashbang!
Zago flash on Zago bang, baby.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Cool. Now I got till 3:30. Perfect. Now we can hang out more.
Alright.
Yeah, riding my electric bike all the way to grocery outlet, just are they trying to carry groceries home? Nah, I'd rather just suck up to my mom and have her give me a ride, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't worry, people, I could say that. She doesn't watch my content. Like, which is a double-edged sword, because first of all, fuck you, Mom. But second of all, fuck you, Mom.
Terrible.
I know, right? She'd laugh at that, though. She's got an okay sense of humor sometimes. Not as good as mine or Dad's. Better than her parents' sense of humor, though. Graham's, her humor was... She found... You know when people think things are cringe? Graham's put it the best way. She never called anything cringe. She just said she was embarrassed for people. She was embarrassed for Jim Carrey. It's like... But why? Jim Carrey's not embarrassed. Why be embarrassed for Jim Carrey? And I think that's what people say when they say cringe. It's just like, oh no, that's just something, you're just saying you wouldn't personally do this and you feel embarrassed for me. Like with the whole Santa Cruz Joker thing. It's like, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to be, meaning by cringe, but, if you feel embarrassed for me, okay, yeah. I get that. But, that's a very much a you problem. People need to get that. It's like, a lot of your problems are just very much you. And not anyone else.
The spiders are really the work of the enemy.
The
Side
spiders.
effect. A part of the dark place is less
Remember Lost in Space?
significant.
The spiders. The spiders.
Oh, $1 million in weaponry, and I trade it all back for a can of Raid.
Dude, I can't find Raid at Safeway for some reason.
Light or bullets right away.
Alright, I was looking for ant spray and I can't find any. I'm gonna have to go to like Osh or some shit like that. Fucking annoying. I hate going to hardware stores. I always feel out of place.
Yeah.
I just don't fit in. You know who'd fit in? Alan. Like, hey there, I'm looking for some 2x4 and a 6x8 drill bit. I don't know. Because he's got flannel and boots. The more rugged demeanor. But yeah, more pages. Pressure
My wife Alice was the sole
was
thing in
down on me.
Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't win. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a
So
torture
dramatic.
artist. It was my dumb luck. She's not the type to give up.
Yeah, you're a lucky man. Ding 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 ding. Knock knock.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Oh. Hi boys. What has it been? 5 minutes? Yeah.
Oh!
Eh? I like that it doesn't have like ridiculous range though.
Oh, yeah, in the end, a nail is a lot heavier than a bullet.
And not as aerodynamic.
Yeah. So the fact that as it shoots, it goes in an arc
Right.
towards the floor.
It wasn't me. I just looked like it.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop it. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Grazie.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, and there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was thinking maybe we could...
Wait, who are you? Me when my neighbors are being too loud?
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Dogs start barking.
Never mind.
Right though? Oh, how I'd love to treat my neighbors.
Sadly, if it was me, you wouldn't hear them in the background.
I want to hear them scream.
First thing you do is you go for the throat.
Oh, I want them to
Stifles
scream.
their screams so they don't alert others.
I'll let them alert others.
Then
It'll be over.
Drag them by their jaw back into the room. And when you've got everyone's attention, then they can scream.
Ooh, supplies.
Yay!
Restock. Yeah, it just gives you a full restock on all your ammo and your batteries.
How about your flashbangs?
No. Nor your, oh, look at those titties. Those 360 titties. Nor your flares. Those all, and flare gun.
Right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
Signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so
The
was he.
signal.
But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
No.
The broker's essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Alright.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating words. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually.
He's dead.
Bring some food,
Yeah.
but he never showed up.
Yeah, he's definitely dead. Is your lighter out?
Oh, it's quite fascinating.
No.
It
Here,
looks as
just
if
use this
stars are
one.
changing somehow.
Here.
No, there's still some in it.
Positions.
That it needs
It
a
is
shake or something.
Of course. Most likely it's
All I hear is just
some
frack,
kind
frack,
of
frack. I'm sure the audience loves that.
phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
There it goes.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to call into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely he just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
He's done much worse.
He's kind of crazy.
He showed me a note.
Oh no.
He kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Well,
Yes, I
It's
am.
very hard not to be.
so you are a bit of a maniac, Alan. Especially in the second game. You're kind of crazy.
I mean,
It's great.
any author who can come up with some of the things Alan Wake's done without stealing work from someone else in some way, yeah, you're a little bit twisted that you were able to come up with
But
that.
this is all Stephen King meets H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah,
Like, I hate to break that, but yeah, this is all stolen work, technically.
I know. Ever since the first game, it's just been giving me the In the Mouth of Madness vibes.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Then there's Kurt Russell's The Thing. There was another one in the cluster of those movies. I just can't remember what the third
We're
one
gonna
was.
save that for when we need it, because it heals you.
Oh,
But then it
yeah.
goes away for a little bit and it comes back. But I don't need to heal, so fuck that. I don't need to go in it. Ooh.
Hey, it's that webbing you were reading about.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's babies are coming. Oop, Spider-Man.
Ooh, grenades.
Flashbangs. Nice. Easy strong. Listen, bub.
This must be your property.
He's got radioactive blood. Oh no, little Spider-Man. Ooh, they're gross. Look at them move. That was the worst throw ever of all time.
Yep.
You saw it just bounce over there for no reason, yeah? I guess I could have just done that. Well, okay.
Well, you picked up grenades and you used grenades.
Still got 4 flashbangs.
Alright.
I wreck a regular pistol, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. Nah,
oh, shit!
Nah,
it's like an Elden Ring. The hand spider thing's just popping up out of nowhere to get your ass.
Except they're these little creepazoids. May I come back in, mother? May I? Thank you. Let me back in, science mommy.
Science.
That would be a great replacement for Bill Nye. Science mommy. Really smart woman who's hot with big tits. That's how you get people's attention. Like, they shouldn't have had Dr. Fauci. They should have had Dr. Hottie. I didn't say all my puns were clever. Just saying it's true. Plug it in, plug it in.
Brilliant, you got it.
Run
a quick diagnostic on it.
Brilliant.
Yes, it's in perfect order.
Fantastic.
It's just sideways.
Let's take a look at
Fan force stick. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Fan Foreskin.
Fan force stick, that would have been... you've seen the Fan Force Stick movie, right?
No.
You know, the Fantastic Four movie that they did that was like darker and grittier. Oh, it's awful. So bad it never got a sequel. It just shit canned. Ooh. Oh no.
You could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well... Please come talk to me if you have questions.
No questions, let's do it.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Good, because I'm starting all the way at the bottom. Hey, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That new flanky bullshit.
Yeah, don't even get me started. That happens all the time in this one. Rage attack that bitch. It's over there where that dome is. Where you at? I know you're out there. You want a piece of me, baby. I really need a regular pistol though. Kinda wish I kept the Uzi or something. Whoopsie doodle. Make it extra challenging. Give yourself nothing but a nail gun.
There's a thing on the ground.
There's a thing on the ground? What thing is on the ground?
No, never mind. It's It's the way the light reflects it off things. That's my bad.
Yep, that happens. Oh, hi there. Huh. That's sick as fuck, though. And it holds 25 rounds, which is more than most of the pistols. Oh, it's on the other side.
Yeah, I think the MAC-10 it held the most with 30.
Yeah, that's all spray and pray.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Run, bitch.
Run now.
Run.
Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, that case over there that requires 40 pages, full auto shotty.
Oh.
Big full auto shotty. It's great.
Let me guess, that's you come back to it later.
Yeah, oh yeah, because you do this
So
3
many
times through.
times.
Yeah. So if we just keep an eye out for pages. Yeah. At least on the final run we'll be able to have it. And then what's great is if you ever play it again, you have the pages, you can just, you know,
Released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
grab it whenever you want.
It's that moment where I'm hearing the things blaring from the game and that city worker vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Lawnmower, whatever it is.
I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
I'll let them come to me then, huh?
Whoa!
That's not fair, and I know you know that.
Spawned right the fuck under you. Did you just shoot him in the dick?
I think so, yes. Fucking firefighters. I always supported you guys.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Wait,
Oh,
seriously?
it bounced down the stairs so it didn't get full on with them. That's bullshit.
Yeah, the old ones, the flashbangs would hit them and explode, and I like that better. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please.
I just heard my headphones crack a little.
Sorry, I was distracted.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Ugh, these things suck. We need to get ourselves one of those really nice, high-quality ones.
Yeah, but those are like $90 each for.
Well, it might be worth it one of these days. I mean, we get the extra computer, the mics, and everything like that, you know.
Yeah, if we
I got
get
a
all
comment
that-
from somebody, like, on one of our older videos before we were, like, had the mics and everything, like, oh, you need to fix your audio balance. They, of course, made no content whatsoever. It's like, yeah, because you know how hard it is to get all this stuff together to do.
Loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
That's how the story
Is
goes.
there a way I can hear it? however this is supposed to work.
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
Radical. That'll lead us to the next part.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
This took a lot less time than the first part.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have
Sure,
taught me
impossible.
just to roll with some punches. It's either that or insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Oh, I am. Speaking of ample, how you doing? I know I'm married, but my wife is in the real world now. It's nice to say.
It too is a weapon created by the champion of light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete. And yet, it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that
Here
will lead
in
him
the
to a
spooky
place where
door.
he may confront his enemy. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet,
Well, it's over now.
it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light.
It's like when Xbox game frags and screams.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah. Same here. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Looks like it's had a rough night. I think Mr. Scratch probably, yeah.
You know, at some point, yeah.
Let's see if there's anything lying around before we go to our destination. See, that's the great thing. With this, like, you know you can explore a little bit, and you know where the waypoint is. You know where you're supposed to go. And the new one is like, you want to explore, but you don't know if you're about to trigger an event that'll stop you from being able to explore anymore. That's the problem with the second one. You're going to see, the second one has some issues. You're going to be like, even as a Resident Evil fan, you're going to be like, nah. Like, I like the mini-map. It's good. I don't know who said the mini-map was bad. I don't know who told you that, but they can go fuck themselves.
I forget about mini-maps all the time, though.
I love them.
It's you. That's fantastic.
Oh, hey, Kat Dennings, what's up?
Away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you
Love her.
Darkness on the I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So,
said.
where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on?
Yeah.
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no
I
problem.
want to be
Just
bad,
gonna go
but
do
you're not making it easy.
Scouts on it.
Okie dokie. It's got darkness on the brain. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material. But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and,
We escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slaves the Demon. And seriously,
It is an awesome song.
and hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this is my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the
There's a
21st
page somewhere
century,
around there.
man. Things just sound a little different these
On the other
days.
side, maybe.
You know, I kind of stepped in there, helped to make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. It was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know?
Give a little zing, get a little zang, a little zap, little beep it about.
You know, just throw some really sweet kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and
Oh, hell yeah.
Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
In the ocean of darkness, the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, silence becomes our strength.
Remember, every song is a reflection of actually what's going on in the game and the story. That's why I always love the music choices in this game.
You hear the rain in the background of the music?
Yeah, the graininess, yeah.
Sounds like rain, which is actually a pretty cool effect.
But yeah, we'll hear it properly later. There's no point with skinny Kat Dennings over there.
Whose integrity has been suborned by
Don't get me wrong, Kat Dennings is hot, but she's thick.
He has experienced it himself.
Which is a good thing. I mean, like, she's still hot. She's not that funny, though.
In his brain.
She's actually surprisingly funny in Thor 2. Like, I watched that. I was like, oh, this wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it was way better than I thought it was gonna be. And she was actually funny.
Cat, that's a...
I do love when Mjolnir flies by, and because, you know, remember in the first one, she's like, "Meow meow, what's my name?" She's all, "Meow meow." I was like, okay, that's a nice little callback. Because that is true. Most people don't know how to pronounce Mjolnir because it's a weird word. Even me, it took me a while. Mjolnir. It's like learning how to do this, the Star Trek thing with your fingers, the Vulcan thing.
No.
A lot of people can't do that. I can. And I can even make it go like, look, I got claw hands. Why not Zoidberg? Live long and prosper.
My right ear's blocked got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
I mean, to be fair, how the fuck could she?
You should have known. You just should have known.
How the fuck could she? Coochie. Those don't look like any star patterns I've ever seen. I don't see Orion. Holy shit!
It's funny, you don't see Orion. I saw it right before the car almost hit you.
Look, another Delta. Alright, big guy. Right in the wiener. I got you right in the wiener, boy. Hold on a second. What's in here? Need 30. I don't have 30. How many do I have, I wonder? It doesn't tell me in total. That sucks. Okay. Oh, I got... Oh. Where? Oh. Alright. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Just flung in the air. What's in the souvenir shop? Maybe something good. Oh, I saw a shiny. For once, I'm actually good at the shinies.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be fun. See, that's also what's missing from Alan Wake 2, these great set pieces. That's what a linear game can do better than an open world game. Give you these great set pieces that you remember. Okay, we're filled up on that. Oh.
Ooh, crossbow.
I don't even know if I knew this was in here. What? It can? You don't even need to use the flashlight with a crossbow on them. What? I'll believe it when I see it. Now I've got a crossbow and a nail gun. That was a waste. Not a big fan, not gonna lie.
Well, at least you can always turn around and pick your rifle back up.
Right. Yeah. Also, more ammo.
I mean,
I like the flow of it. You know, burn away the darkness, shoot them. Burn away the darkness, shoot them. You know.
And the only way crossbow would be better than anything else is if you can walk up to the dead thing and pick up your ammo again, like a real crossbow.
Yeah. No, it disappears with them or something. Whatever.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Hi, Ralph. Oh, bro. Here we go. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Ha! Stupids. Whoa! Whoa! Bullshit.
Did that fucking bounce?
I think so, yes. Huh. I like how they're like zombies. They don't know how to climb. Hot damn. There you go, Al. That's how you fight the darkness.
Ah, you walked through a cactus. Ow.
Yeah, he's fine.
Telly.
Wait until you see Red Dead Online. It's like, oh no, you don't, boy. The little pelvic thrust. Yeah, little dance right there. It's always fun. Checkpoint. Wait a minute. Page. There's a page in the Delta. A lot of Deltas here. It's not a like.
It's not a common car.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
It's been 2
That's why I love the
years
Dark
since I came
Place.
here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart, and I know it broke hers. I know.
Yeah,
thinks
now
I'm
she went
dead.
13
How could
years.
I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
She was a good woman. You didn't deserve her. And now you're stuck in the Dark Place. Neener, neener, neener. Ah. But what's out in the desert? No, seriously, look all the way out there. There's a shack. Do we ever even go to that shack? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think we ever go to that shack. I want to see what that shack's about. Although I'm the shack. What I'm about is sitting here in the distance. Did we come over here at some point? I don't remember. Well, you don't know. I'm questioning myself and my memory. It has been a very long time since I've done American Nightmare.
Well, there's shiny stuff.
Alright, fuck it. Not much, but it's something. At least it's worth the walk. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, you would.
No, they're jumping and avoiding it.
Yeah, they got smart. Smart darkness. Smarkness. It's the worst kind. At least you can run for a lot longer and move. And like I said, more open space. It's nice. Like, Alan Wake really does work as like an arena fighter. With the mechanics and everything. I'm not big on those kind of games. But it works. And I do like this game. And its predecessor. And the sequel is... fine. I give it a 7 out of 10 just because I really hate the Resident Evil mechanics. But if you just ask about the story, it's 10 so far, man. I haven't even gotten that far. Apparently it goes on for a while. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Huh? I think we took a wrong turn. I feel like somewhere we took a wrong turn. Yeah. Oh. I wonder where that goes. We'll find out, I'm sure. So many questions. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay, this is the way.
So much darkness.
I need a Mandalorian.
When you realize what I have done.
This is the way.
Shut up!
Handboy asks, the crashes fix themselves on GSA Pro. As long as I'm not trying to stream the game and upload at the same time. Like, honestly, I shouldn't even be streaming Alan Wake 2, but they did put a patch out yesterday for Alan Wake 2, and I did like a full 3 hours without it crashing. So maybe they fixed the crash problems. But yeah, crashed quite a bit for a while. Ow. Yeah, I had a few crashes that were like pretty bad too because there was no checkpoint or autosave, so I went back like 20 minutes. And yeah, I had to edit that shit out. Hopefully by the time we do the game, all these things will be fixed. I'm just doing my playthrough because, you know, you gotta get that synergy. Gotta get them views. It's the new hotness right now. That everybody's giving like shitty bad scores because they didn't play the other games and they didn't know what they were getting into. I mean, at the very least, I know what Alan Wake is.
Yeah,
hardcore actually. I'm a really big fan.
I have a problem with people that say they're gamers, but then I play this game all the time, and it's like, okay, did you play the first 3? There were 3 other ones.
Well, you know, that's kind of the thing that's like with Kingdom Hearts 3. People got really confused. It's like, yeah, man, there's like a ton of shit you should have kept up. It's like watching Ahsoka and having never seen the Clone Wars. It's like, it's not going to make a lot of sense. At least you've seen some of the Clone Wars and you get who she is and why she exists and whatnot. Really?
That is,
Fuck you. Yeah?
Just shoot him in the back.
Alice.
My wife!
She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really
Like
minded
pegging.
if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer.
You know what pegging is, right?
Yeah. But the world might not.
It's when your lady puts on a dodo and fucks your butt.
Visible to everybody. She did it with me too. She teased me.
I'm sure there's a more tactful way of saying that, but I'm not a tactful person. Hello, pegging my old friend. Coming to get ass fucked again. Because my cheeks are softly squeezing, and it's my booty hole that's ripping.
Terrible, man.
And the lubricant isn't helping anything.
Hey,
it hurts my ring to get paid in the butt. I did it. See, that's the kind of puzzles these games had, and those are really not fun at all, you know? You know, you don't have to go around breaking things, sir. There we go. Slut.
Shoot him. Shoot him in the butt.
Okay, we're good.
You should definitely walk between the arcs of the great lightning.
Yes. Yes, I should.
Totally should.
That's how
like
Jar Jar got his powers, right?
It's like Jar Jar Binks licking the.
And George Lucas is sitting there like, this is gonna be the funniest thing ever of all time. Wait for it. What? There we go. And just keep him in place there for a second.
Oh, damn.
You saw that, right? That's great.
Shocker.
Oh, yeah, there we go, yeah.
You seen that movie?
Wait, no. What?
Shocker.
No. I thought you were talking about the Spider-Man villain.
No. Old movie.
Old movie about one in the pink, one in the stink. The shocker. That's right. Say, son, you gotta put one in the pink and one in the stank. Let the lady know you love her.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Oh dear.
Oh! Now there's a grenadier thrower.
Yeah. A little disappointed we're not gonna have D&D because I wanted to see the aftermath of that fire. Everything's gonna be okay. Why do I say things? Yeah, that was pretty messed up. I mean, at least
funny.
only one council member died. Like, we saved like 26 townspeople and like 7 council members. That's way better than you guys did before. Oh, hi, bad guys. Uh oh, more grenades. Alright, dude, we get it. You got grenades. That's very stupid. Ah, darkness. Hello, darkness, you old butthole.
Run, they're coming.
They're coming to get you, Alan.
They're coming to take your presents.
Oh my god, it's the Grinch. You're the mean one, Mr. Scratch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, as charming as an eel, Mr. Scratch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're foul on, Mr. Scratch. Yes, you are. Your heart's an empty. Oh, why does this song actually work for the character? Your brain is full of spiders. You got. Wait, you're. Shit. That's. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics on that. Damn it. Okay, we're good.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
That stance.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
I definitely want to do a Christmas album this year for my main channel.
I look like him, but I'm not.
Like, do a bunch of normal ones, but then do, like, the Grinch song.
It's in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself.
It's because you were masturbating while he was doing evil. Evil masturbation. It was.
He said he'd be back after security.
Evil's coming to get you, slut.
Feel up to telling me what's going on here?
Going to
Art
eat
exhibition
as
is
you.
supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Wait.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice?
My wife?
Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's part of the exhibition.
Urine in it.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Very interesting.
How's Alice?
I'm stupid.
Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well.
Really, Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same.
It wasn't me.
You know.
It wasn't me.
That guy's a lot more slime. Thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about
But you're
him.
horny for him.
God, he's so
Like the Grinch. He's kind of creepy, but, you know. Some people can't get over that thick booty and fupa. Oh, man, that bodysuit was amazing. Jim Carrey. Oh, man. Okay. I think we're reaching the end of this part of the project. Oh. There he is, the big-ass bastard. Just reminding you, I'm killing people.
Wait, isn't that the same scene we already saw then?
Yeah, that's why you're not hearing any audio. It's just playing. Kind of just to taunt Alan.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat.
Oh.
I mean, they are pretty fat.
You missed me.
Alright, 2 more to go.
Running.
Woo! Burn that darkness away.
And there you go, just walking into more cactuses.
He's fine. That's cacti. Because language. Hold on. Let me just wipe my ass with that. It's a dream world, dude. Luckily, there's tons of nail gun ammo lying everywhere.
I think that's just because you're holding a nail gun.
Yeah.
To the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Okay. It was late at night. Oh, there we go. But the signal isn't complete.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you got's going to be mine. Your life, your wife.
My life, my wife.
What are you gonna do about it? The sun's
Not my
never gonna come
life.
now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself. Whatever you say, buddy.
Oh no.
looks like he got his ass whooped.
I mean, yeah, dude is a herald of darkness. Is unstoppable.
Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
Dark currents.
Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is. A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
Yep. And that's where we leave it for now.
Yeah.
Because now you get what I'm saying. It loops back, and then it does it another time, and then it ends. So this would be just like 2 more sessions.
Alright.
Yeah, like I said, this one isn't that long. That actually went a lot quicker than I thought. I thought we were going to go for 2.5. Now we can do Life of P.
Yeah.
Lies of P, or whatever the hell that is. Thank God Alan Wake didn't try to be Dark Souls. At least Alan Wake 2 is like just trying to be Resident Evil, which in itself is its own level of difficulty, but like...
But it's easier
I did try to play it on hard. No thanks.
I still have some left of that 2 gram one I had way back.
Where did you get a 2 gram?
That one over by the hospital that I was going to. Cherry pie. Black cherry pie. And it was 26, and it's a 2 gram.
What?
Every now and again, I get one from that brand because it's a 2 gram for the price of a single gram.
I want one. Alright. Right where we left off. That's what I like about this one. We only got 2 more of these. Then we gotta do Control. Then we gotta do Alan Wake.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable.
The rush of darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Twists and tears.
I've come to talk to you again.
With its dark currents.
Come on, get up, Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, stop Prince of Persiaing it up.
I can't believe that he was cast in that.
I can't believe that after he was cast in that, they redesigned the entire video game to have his face.
Right.
And then, when the movie failed, the game totally failed.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the next game they put out still had his face on it. It's like...
Why would you double down on that?
In Bright Falls, I was
Oh my God.
under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of
Oh,
birds
good.
to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Oh, fuck that bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, you got the nail gun still. Good.
Great.
That'll be useful when the birds hit. But, yeah, go get your Mac 10 back.
Oh, but it's not here. Just a flashbang, which is very helpful. No hillbilly, though. Where's Bubba at? This whole place like some dang old Bubba Hotep. Oh yeah, we still gotta watch that movie. You'll love it. Bruce Campbell as an old retired guy who thinks he's Elvis Presley, and maybe he is. Alright.
Suck my what?
Oh, that was a quick reload. That was the quickest reload I've ever seen in a game.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Dick. Yeah, okay, cool. Bastards. Jeez. Close the door all the way.
Yeah.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He started appearing to me.
Yeah, there's somebody out there with a fucking trimmer or something.
He was up the street. I figured he was done with this.
They're trimming all the time, man.
Just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time.
I cannot wait to use that waffle maker, though.
Stuck here. What he plans to
I can't wait to use that waffle maker, though.
That's
That's gonna be delicious.
brownie making.
Dude, I will make waffles too, but yeah, make myself some brownies.
At that moment, give me $20. I'll go get the brownie mix next time I'm at Costco, and I'll bring it in on Thursday.
What are you talking about? I'm going food shopping today. What do you think I'm going to get? I'm going to get so much shit.
Well, for the same price you can get it at Safeway, you can get the big box at
I'm not
Costco.
going to Safeway. Go to Grocery Outlet. Bargain Market.
Right. Shoot him in his nuts.
I'm on a budget, bro. I only got $20 to spend on something I can get for like $5. And I don't need to eat that much of it either. It's kind of the problem with Costco. Can you just land? Bitch. It's time for an upgrade here. Please tell me it's sitting there. Yeah.
There you go.
Shotty ammo.
The rifle was fun for certain things, but if they're turning into birds, you need a shot.
Well, you can't shoot them while they're birds.
Dick move, game.
Yeah.
And this opens up to be your minigun.
I'm down to have this again.
Yeah.
Nail gun kind of sucks.
You here?
One sec. Uh-huh. Hey, but what's on the two? Mr. Scratch, are you there?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crabby day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Colin Farrell.
Yeah, it worked too.
I'm just the more we see this side of him, it's like that.
Yeah, but Jake Gyllenhaal looks like it's just a dead ringer. Like it's disturbing how much he looks like him. I love this part. He just sits down next to her. Just wonderfully disturbing acting. So good. Anything else? Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Shut up. Just kidding. I'm just giving you shit. I can't go there. I know that you cough so much, you're like, oh my god, what is wrong with me? How's your hand? Better? Oh, that's right, I can go in there later. There she is. Fucking with a little fucking gun.
I guess all of it really happened.
Yep.
Remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had. And then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah.
It totally has to happen again.
Just do what I say. Now get on your knees.
Just go get that battery.
Now put them titties out.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly safe. We're caught in that's why this is happening.
Let's do the time loop again.
Let's do the nipple twister again.
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay.
You didn't listen before.
Okay?
And then you died.
Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be.
Hello,
it's
Akbar.
not boring.
Blow up the oil.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
You'd think.
Oh, you got to hit it twice. That's cool.
Yeah, it really sucks. I got to hit it twice. I got to hit it twice.
And there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey. And the prettiest lady I ever saw in a boot.
Drink something for fuck's sake.
I'm afraid I'll cough mid-drink and drown.
Do that or I'm unplugging the damn mic.
It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get on. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
That thing is hitting you too hard, man. That's not gonna help with the fucking area, Mike.
Sorry, folks.
Okay, retire that one. Smoke something else. That thing is gonna kill. What the fuck? Seriously? That's a dead end to a pool. Okay. What? Ah.
Night Springs doesn't exist.
Ooh.
It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on.
If I ever settle a town, I'm calling it Night Springs.
A place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
This is a story all about how my life got flipped upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became the champion of light. I pulled up to Bright Falls with my wife, and then somebody tried to stab me with a knife, and I shot them in the face to hit him with some light, and then I was like, oh god, I gotta fight. That's all I got. Didn't even go with the actual, like, if I actually had the beat going and something, if I wasn't trying to game But no, I don't. I'm not a rapper. I'm a singer. As you all can contest to.
Spiders.
Hey, what's in here?
Spiders.
I don't like spiders and snakes. I don't care what it takes to love me. Man, I don't like coming in here finding all these spiders all the time. I mean, there it goes. Spiders.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
I'll charge her up. Oh no! What the fuck?
Did you walk into the web?
I walked into a spider just sitting there, ready to get me. I thought I saw shiny. Oh. Oh no, not the more spiders. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, it's the spiders. Oh, not the spider. Oh, actually, that's a lot of spiders. Okay, time to go.
You ran out of stamina finally.
Right. He's learning how to regulate his breath. Oh fuck, more of them. Too late, I'm out.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here.
I guess you need that big ass wrench to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if I just
Calm your nipples.
stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Back in
I've been doing this
time.
forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
It's TARDIS. Thank you. It says for time and relative dimensions in space. You sassy bitch. Oh yeah, we don't want that. Now, see, if I was a curious man, I'd go back over to the Oh Dear Diner, but I want to move this forward. But I do see something to pick up. Uh-oh. Bird people again. Here they come.
I don't make friends easily.
Hey, me neither.
I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close.
Why would you?
I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I'd ever met. And all the things that count, anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
You're a weird person, Alan. And turn to your birds. Slut.
Oh, fuck you, you cheating cunt.
They really are.
Once that bitch lands again, shoot him in the nuts.
Well, one of those probably hit his nuts. I mean, it's how probability works. Somebody's gonna get mad. That's not how probability works. It might be. I don't know. I don't know shit.
Probability works like probability. The probability that someone would correct us in the comments I
don't know. Probably.
I don't care about the correction. I don't really care. Someone will say it and I just don't care. Half the time I'll say things just to get reactions from people.
Man, Donald Trump is such a doof. He's making me vote for an idiot like Joe Biden. Just like shit like that. That's how you get everyone offended.
Actually, no, you can make it much worse than that. Donald Trump did so bad that Biden was elected to replace him, and what we get during that election, we get fucking Musk trying to say we're gonna colonize Mars, take all the smart people there. It's like, you mean all those rich bastards that currently keep playing the game show for our country? Take them all to Mars.
Yeah, good, fine, fuck off. Take all the rich people to Mars.
I'll help you pack.
Yeah. No, if all the elites want to go to Mars, please have fun. Go to Mars. Leave us alone. Bye. I'm not going with you. You can't make me. If you little simps want to go with them, cool. I mean, that's great, you know? That gets rid of all kinds of problems. All the elites and a lot of stupid people just disappear.
Hi guys, we don't need to talk to you. The only thing we need now is 40 fucking pages of the manuscript to get that M16, I think. That motherfucker's been booking it.
Ow. That's what he said.
This is not the bad thing. Nothing.
Oh wait.
What the?
Really? Here, you can go, fat ass. Putting that in your fat back. The Outback Steakhouse ass motherfucker. I don't know what that last one was, but it felt right. Ugh, too many apparently. There we go, that's how that should work.
Alright, cause...
Oh, these assholes.
Right.
Okay, we're good.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Well, that's relative. Wow!
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, And there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
I'm always right about everything. Wait. Yeah, I stand by that. Oh, that sucks.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other.
At least you didn't make you choose.
Both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling. The licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property.
And made
Was my
bank.
agent and took care of the business.
Just saying, she's minted for the rest of her life. Those books did well in that reality. Like, and probably some people who thought she killed him for the money. It's true. This is all just him in limbo. He was murdered by his wife. Oh, wait, no, we want to check the other one too, because there was like another page, I think, somewhere. Maybe, hopefully. God damn it. Eh. It's those big ass boots he's wearing. Ooh.
Flare.
Nice. Well, can we just admire that chunky ass doorknob? That giant, almost PS1 looking chunky ass doorknob. Gonna love it. Dude, I cannot wait for that Tomb Raider remake and for the Dark Forces remake. Whenever that's coming out. Yeah, for those who don't know, they remastered and like redid the original 3 Tomb Raiders for PlayStation 1, but it's like actually the original style. It's not like it's like, you know, some modernized version like they did with Anniversary.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring.
Nobody knows what the future will bring. Nobody knows but Jesus.
A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of life is an expert on destiny.
Destiny.
Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Master of puppets and muffler strings.
Mount Redtooth.
Mount Redtooth.
Man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space.
And time?
Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Okie dokie.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just
Nice.
blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out.
Hey, listen to my radio.
Did you know that this is
What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, a little grenader bitch over here. That's what it is. Well, I guess we missed out on the radio because somebody was a dick. Oh yeah, boy, we came back on. We were gonna do Life of P, and then it turns out that it's just a Pinocchio game in the style of Dark Souls, and that's dumb. I'm sorry, that's really dumb. That's really dumb. Or Lies of P, whatever. Life of PP. Like, I don't care. I'm so tired of Dark Souls wannabe games. Like, fine, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, whatever, you know, like that's their jam. I could accept that. But it's like with Alan Wake 2 being Resident Evil. No, you should just be Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Be your own thing.
As a Resident Evil player, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna see what I'm saying when we play it too. Yeah, this is kind of annoying.
It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Of course. Wait, there was another one.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space.
Oh, hell yeah.
Michael never showed up, of course. He'd pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Oh, he did. Darkness got Michael. I know, I hear that damn thing too out there. Hello, bios.
Ow.
I know, so rude. Whoa. Okay. Get some range on that bitch. Where's the other guy? Did I get him? I guess I got him. Oh, good, that's getting louder. That's nice.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another.
Wow, it wouldn't be one of our playthroughs without somebody making some fucking noise out there.
One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies.
Vast.
They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
You know, I just realized how hungry I am. I'm going to make a suggestion real quick. Because we're still recording on the day when Mom's going to pick me up on. What would you say to getting Betty's Burger? Yeah. Yeah. Have you had Betty's Burger, right, dude?
Yeah.
That's good shit, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, you can make better at home.
Yeah.
But it just hit me, I'm like, my stomach just went, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm like, I don't really have much to make right now. That would be really satisfying. Yeah, Mom's giving me a ride to get groceries. Fuck it, let's get some food too. Last thing you want to do is grocery shopping when you're hungry.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Oh no. She says okay. Yeah. Woo. Nice. Thick boy burgers with a lot of lube. For those who don't know, we have a place called Betty's Burger in the West Coast, and it's a very like sexually charged kind of like Betty is scantily clad, and the sauce is called lube, and yeah.
I've seen
I guess not scantily clad, but just provocative.
I faced dark horrors before.
Provocative.
Live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every
Also, I love being able to send texts from my iMac. Can't do it with you though, because you don't have an iPhone.
Formed in that vague territory of misconception.
Because you are of a poor. No. This is the poor guy. Got his iPhone for free from his mommy. I didn't think she'd give me an iPhone. I thought she'd give me like an Android. She's like, I'll put you on my plan. I'm like, oh, cool. That'll save me some money. She comes at me with an iPhone. I'm like, oh, God. It's a lot of power. Speaking of power, goddamn, that was good. We still gotta turn on those things though, right? Or did she already do it? Maybe she already did it. Watch that disappear. Right before I use it. They've done that before so many times. Burgers and fries. I'll make it a shake. Do we need anything from here? No. You know what? Let's say we don't. I remember there were spiders over there last time. I don't like fighting spiders in games. Especially when they're small spiders. It's like, god damn it, they're hard to hit. These guys again? God damn. Come on, let's do it then. Ow.
Missed, mother bitcher.
Ow, you got me. Alright, dude. Let's do it. Slut. Oh, cool.
Stories come naturally to us.
Hey.
We can't help it.
They come.
There are many different
naturally.
worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Well, there's a lot of truth to that.
Tell me about it. I thought we were getting something for the fucking terror that's happening around him. Is that no? That's just a piece of truth.
Absolute right there. Alright, I like the shotgun. I'm not gonna lie. Hey there.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it?
I'm blinding the camera.
I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Here he is.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade is stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand.
I knew you'd love Scratch.
This shitty knife.
Too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet?
He's got a point.
I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Fucking me talking to Pod Awful. We can't both be worthless hacks, huh?
Fuck.
Oh man, fucking people. That just... Scratch reminds me a lot of my Joker performance. I just want you to know that I take a lot of pride in what I do. We can't both be hacks now, can we?
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Put that over there. Oh, hell yeah.
Fix the anal scope.
Oh. That's prolapped.
Yeah, but they need a picture of it anyways.
The problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's
Like,
right.
oh damn, that chick's taking a big dildo, and then she does the prolap thing, and you're like, ow, ow, ow. Down, put that thing back where it came from. So help me, so help me, so help me. Oh god.
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
If you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Sure, I've got the time, I suppose. Dude.
If you got the tits, I got the time. Yes, I know I'm terrible, but I like tits.
We're both terrible. We're very rude. This has actually been a very rude one so far.
Yeah.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember.
She's looking down her glasses at you.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before.
No, it's deja vu.
Caught in a time.
Deja vu, but when you know you've seen those titties
Can't
before.
really explain. I suppose I could call it magic.
It's not magic, it's a curse. There's a difference.
Yeah.
But I can't argue with what I've
It's a
experienced.
magical curse.
Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you know this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
It's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It proves mass hysteria.
And the fact
proves
that
you're
you
crazy.
convince me that I'm not insane. Perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic
If I
episode.
pinch you on the nip,
What
do
it's
you think
worth,
I'm a
I'm
delusion?
skeptic by nature. I completely
Give it
understand
a
your
little boop.
reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure.
Look, you're supposed to be a scientist for space, not psychology.
yeah.
I
Why
get
not
it. We
rip
need
down that dress and motorboat them titties, and we'll see who's a fucking delusion.
We need an ex machina exposition for knowledge, but we don't. Stop giving her knowledge that her character didn't already have.
Ah, fuck it. Why not? She's
Most-
not even real.
Most people that look at the stars are looking for a reason to say God doesn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
They're not looking for a psychological
There are plenty of
statement.
religious people who are looking into the stars trying to understand God's universe, though. Just saying.
Yeah, you know, there's things I'd like to say to those
There are
people.
open-minded religious people, which it seems like an oxymoron, but it's not. They just, oh, that's right. I remember.
Yeah, there's things I would like to say to those folks, but
I remember this part. I gotta
our
go.
video would go for days if we did that.
I gotta go all the way down there.
To the rock. And you can't even jump over the rail. What the f...
Would be able to
Hey,
do that in
buddy.
the last game. Did the cat come back?
Cat came back.
Buddy. Look, you guys closed the door. I don't know what you're doing now. Now I have to come in and look at you. See what you're doing.
Sounds like they're done with the crap out there.
Oh, good. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, that had to hurt. tat bitch.
These beings hate the light, am I correct?
But, oh.
Alright, I'll start looking for the signal.
Cool.
Please, head back.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not happy about that.
Hey, it's that one where the car was coming down the hill at you.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, it makes sense. Yeah, the fence isn't gonna stop it.
Guess they didn't like that.
Nah. I'm not a big fan of anything you do, Alan. Wow. Whoa. Now they're out for blood.
Oh, and the
Ow.
tire got you.
Bitches. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh. Oh.
We gotta get back to the dock.
Uh-oh.
Haters, I know. Knock, knock, doc. Bitch! Are you fucking kidding me, though?
I guess they didn't like that.
That was a bitch fucking move right there. That was a bitch fucking move.
Fuck. Hey, at least you got a fucking grenade out of it.
Oh, get out of here.
I'll get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Right. Like, seriously, more stuff? Alright, Spook Boys.
That moment, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
How you like me now, motherfuckers?
Hey, a page. Sweet.
When I don't speak for like a solid 2-3 minutes, just because I'm fully concentrating on what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, you don't got the 40 yet. Damn it.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other.
Yeah.
At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is
buddy.
long gone.
There he is.
Now they're just shells filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to
They call him Mr. Scratch because he's got an itch.
If I said they don't frighten
It's
me.
chlamydia.
But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
These guys suck. Alright.
Oh, fuck you guys.
There are way too many of these dudes. They run like fucking pussies. I don't even remember these guys being in the game. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember these dudes. I remember all the other ones. No. No bird people, thank you. Fucking A, dude. At least get my health back before we go into another goddamn battle.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Trying to, but the lights are off, bitch.
Can't see.
Ooh, ammo.
Everything. What's with the Minecraft music?
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife, but I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So,
Why so
I'm used to
serious?
reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Is there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
Because I'm not.
I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
So you mean I believe this? Why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
I'm just stuck here, bitch.
Look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Yes!
Look, all I meant was
Wait.
that you're genuinely...
I know, that's terrible, but that's what writers do.
Whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably...
My beard's getting itchy, I need to shave it.
Or by some kind of an intelligence. That intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're talking about ethics.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Oh. I guess the conversation's over. Just put that dick right to my butt. Wait. Yeah, I stand by that statement.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon.
Another piece of the weapon. We got one more area to go to.
A piece of paper, but but in the right hands.
And then next time around, we could finish it off and play some Control.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not
Was when he came with his wife.
He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
You get full weapons and a flashlight. If it's not enough, well, then we're fucked. Yes, Delta.
Serena's probably out of her mind again.
Probably.
But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Cool.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
So basically, he's my Bard character. Wait, my Bard character is more Alan Wake than what I tried to do before with like the Alan Wake villain thing with the birds and stuff. Here we go.
Really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go. Get the power back on. Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Flares. Nice. Stuff. Nicer. Always make sure to keep stocked up on all that good shit.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will...
It's in like the Bible and everything, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know, Ricky. I suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in service of a greater purpose.
Incomprehensible to us, and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the
No, that.
Slowly transforms the voice into the other one.
or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere.
Hey, you ever wonder why we're here?
No.
Except for fat motherfucker. Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Dude, what?
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
Don't let him finish your sentence. Oh, hey, dude. There he is.
Getting it yet, genius?
Oh, the big boy. What? And there was a shiny off on the other side of that wall.
With that box?
Ah, I thought it was a thing on the ground. Right.
Never mind. No.
No. Fuck.
That'd be fine if I didn't already have a shotgun.
Yeah. That was a sawed off.
Uh-huh. A boomstick. Of course the boomstick would be in it, right?
Yep.
Oh, snap.
The boomstick butcher with the chainsaw hand.
Dope. I was wondering, like, are you supposed to shoot the beer cans? Like, in the last game, they were stacked cans that you could shoot and knock over. That was for an achievement. Yeah, we missed out on a lot of those things.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark
Greater
galaxy
being.
is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything. Unless I can stop him.
Well, then we better get on it. God damn it. Sir, can you stand still for a second? Thank you. Mr. Redneck, would you mind standing still real quick, wouldn't you? Let's not waste time. What's on the boob tube?
I want to talk about Alice.
Oh.
Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? The wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife's name. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So, tell
Flight of the Birds let me watch this.
You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. You might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My double wife.
He does look a little like Colin Farrell to the side. Just to the side, though. Right there, though, that's Gyllenhaal. Come on.
Yeah, it's amazing they let you get all the way through it.
Like I said, real nice of them. Just so I can murder them. Oops. Jump for joy. I found stuff. Alright, get that power on once again. Oh, wait. Gotta go that way. That was my mistake. Wonder what's in there. Of course.
Hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Well, if it doesn't matter, why do you keep coming back to taunt me? Right?
If you're winning, why do you feel you need to continue to attack me?
It's true.
Why not just let me wallow in my own self-pity and doubt? knowing that you've won.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey.
That seems counterintuitive. Nice. That was fucking choice.
Go get it. Assault rifle.
Ooh. Okay. Replaces the shotgun though.
Oh, but you also don't get a lot of rounds in it, looks like.
I could always go back for that boomstick. I'll go back for the boomstick.
Give it a few minutes with this and see what happens.
Oh no, it's a good gun, trust me. Well, I don't need health, I'm not gonna go in there. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, flare ammo.
Yeah, I almost missed that. What's over here, though? Nothing. Page? Page.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed.
Hey, me
was
too.
especially important.
I'm so like that. That's why I love working early in the morning.
There was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Okay. Good stretch. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. We haven't met like a single enemy in like 5 minutes. It's kind of wigging me out.
Spider the next, though.
Please just be the middle one. Sick. Oh. You're right. It is spiders. Oh. Ow. Ow. It only hurts a little bit.
Only hurts the first few seconds you're in it.
Yeah. It's fine. I hear spiders everywhere. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Yo. Oh shit, there's a page back there. I want that assault shotgun.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your
Utterly.
brain, wants you to succumb to madness.
Madness.
Thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
My gun and my flashlight. I mean flashlight. I mean flashlight. Oh, Alice. Ah! He just has a fleshlight with Alice's name on it. It's made out of a cup, a rubber glove, and 2 sponges. Oh shit.
You die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you'll still lose. Sucker.
Well, then why are you so determined to stop me? Peace, brothers. Honestly, at least they're not like attacking me from the sky like they used to. That was really annoying when they did that.
Yeah. Fucking birds.
There he is. Here we go again. Really? Alright, big dude. Been saving these up. What just happened? What?
What the f?
Hold on, there's something I want to get. I want to try out that boomstick. Come on, fuck off. I love how it's right next to the Delta, by the way.
And it replaced your,
my minigun. My little mini Uzi. Yeah.
Alright, we'll see how it works.
I'm sure there's an achievement for using it. Ash would be proud. Cool. See, what the fuck was that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, boys, this is my boomstick. Oh yeah? Feel the light, Frankenstein's monster. Knowledge is knowing that Frankenstein was the doctor, but also wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein was the monster.
Yep.
The dude was a fucking monster. He dug up bodies and then brought a guy to life against the will of God himself, let alone nature, natural order. I mean, I understand wanting to create life, but you know, you could try to like chat up a woman at a bar or something, man. get her breakers or something. Oh, I didn't come back to the girl.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
No, it's not gonna be that. Why would it be? It was a hot summer night. The beach was burning. And fire crawling over the sand. Then listen to my heart and when the whole world turning. I see them in the burn on the third down. I wonder if I'd be able to bypass the whole game if I could remember what everything was that needs to be.
You're cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Fuck. Look on his face like, okay. I got this. Hell, that's part 2. See, it was a lot shorter than last time.
Yep.
Next time it'll be like 50 minutes.
Folds back on itself.
Honestly, though, we only got like a half hour left. Damn it!
Again, his senses scream.
Again, his senses scream at the
But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls
Each
into
time a
place.
little hornier.
Now the trap works
A little
against the
harder.
herald of darkness.
Alan, I'm a little horny. I love that bit. Alright. It's time to end this nonsense. Once and for all.
Time folds back on itself.
Shut up! No, this is it. This is the last time. Don't even.
His senses scream as the very impossibility.
No, shout out to this specific game that when it ends a chapter, it ends it, and we just get to the next one.
Yeah.
See, with Alan Wake 1, you had to, like, skip the credits for it to quick save. But then Alan Wake 2, it never does, and last time on Alan Wake, so you're like, wait. And you revisit a lot of areas again and again and again. So you're just kind of like, wait, didn't I already do this? What are we doing? Like, every fucking time. And that's a little fucking irritating. But yeah, it's still a good game. It's not bad. Oh yeah, that's right. We got my boomstick. By the way, I don't know if you ever used a double barrel shotgun short like that, but you cannot one-hand that shit. I mean, you can, but you need a strong arm. You know what I'm saying? You need strength, baby.
Even if it's
you need that guy's arm.
What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Let's take care of this asshole first. Boomstick, no good. Ukulele, no good.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I guess when you get back to that point, just grab the
yeah, I'm getting the Uzi.
Smig again.
Yeah, no offense to the great Ash Williams. I'm just not as good with this thing as he is. Ashy slashy.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them.
I love them.
I know they used
I wish
to be
they were my
rock stars
grandpa.
who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old,
I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do.
One of my grandpas
I know they're
worked in the
demented and
fields.
insane.
He went to school
Perhaps
until
by
like
age and self-abuse.
6th grade, and then worked in the
There's
fields rest of
something
his life. Rest of his life until he grew up, and then like ran a mobile home park until he died.
Goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
And then the other one was a cop, and then a teacher, and just kind of overall kind of shitty. Even my mom, like after he was gone, was like, "Yeah, he did kind of suck, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Oh, hey, by the way, with your lightsaber, your new lightsaber, be careful with the tops because where it unscrews, where the blades are, because there are little washers there that keep it lined up. So it looks,
okay.
Yeah, because it was like way off kilter and way too asymmetrical and just pissing off my OCD. One of them I never got perfectly right, but you know, whatever. I'm sure most people wouldn't care. I'm very OCD about symmetrical shit like that. Not with everything, obviously. Look at my apartment.
Yeah, the ceiling is off, the walls are off, the floor is off.
The furniture is off. Everything's off. This place sucks. I appreciate being able to live here and, you know, being out of that horrible place I was living in before.
Right
Fuck,
on
dude, this place fucking bites
bubble
sometimes,
to
man.
the surface from untold depths. The horrors come.
And then I accidentally killed that
Emerging
squirrel.
monsters do not expect the warm reception that is.
I was just trying to scare him out of the tree with the BB gun. Got him right in the fucking eye. Right in the brain. He withered and died. That was the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen. I feel like a monster. And I probably am. I just meant to scare him. I just had to confess my sins to the world in a video nobody's gonna fucking watch. I think we might be overloading our audience on Alan Wake, but guys, it's gotta happen. And honestly, if I knew the second one was coming out when it did, I wouldn't have broken up the first game into so many parts.
Yeah.
That was my mistake. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. Here we go, bitch. And I still got all those Alan Wakes. I've still got like 12 of them to fucking edit together or something. That's why we're gonna wait a little bit on Alan Wake 2.
Give people a chance.
Yeah, Alan Wake 2, we're gonna release it next year anyways. Wondering, my videos that are just me never have the yellow and purple logo. It's always like just regular text that I use from the editing software that I actually like. Yeah, that's how you differentiate. So the Alan Wake 2 stuff, that's just me. I mean, you should be able to tell. Hey, back up. You need that in your face.
Stop. Saving Emma.
Emma! I got a shotty, Emma. It's oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Double
oh,
things, dude.
How about this? How about a little this? How about a little that? How about another one of these, huh? Oh, you little slut. You little slut. You little slut. Oh, you dirty whore. Oh, you dirty whore. Oh, you dirty whore. Oh, you dirty whore. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck off. I love how they run away, too. You little bitch. Back up, everyone. Back the fuck up. 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 Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Hey, boy, how's it going? We're doing good. We're at the end of this. Oh, get out of here, you little bitch. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Wait. What? How are you still standing? Right in the pee-pee!
Fuck.
Woo!
And now there's just Birdman.
Come on, Birdman. Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Mother Bitchers.
There's this great video. It's like how summoners are in D&D, and it's a homeless guy coming up to another homeless guy, and he's gonna try to fight him, and then like this homeless guy's like 4 dogs come out of fucking nowhere and just back the guy up and everything.
I'm sure you all know,
I was like, see, that's what I wanted to do with my birds and everything, you know? But like, that just didn't work out.
If you can call it a business, that's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival.
That's the chick. That's the Kat Dennings bitch.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a...
You know what I should have done with Alan Wake 2, though? I should have just done my own personal playthrough by myself. Bro, that game is long and hard. And yes, I did just say that.
For me, too. I really would
I love seeing that audio peak whenever a vehicle drives by. When I get the new computer, we're going to have the extra mic and everything. No more of that.
And I got to see some of it, and then
I'll talk to Mom tomorrow about when I'm getting Graham's old computer.
really good. I didn't really
All my grandparents were dead, and so are my aunt and uncles. Well, except for Uncle Rick, but he's in the Philippines, and he might as well be dead. He's a psycho.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right
Alan's... I mean, it's natural for everybody to assume Alan's dead. He's been locked in the dark place for 2 fucking years. Like, what are you gonna do? But, oh, yeah, no. So, recently, my uncle has been hitting up my extended family. We have a cousin, Norman, where, like, a shit ton of money was left to this guy. And, he's the one with the squished brain because of the forceps, so he's a little special. But he's still alive. Uncle thinks he's dead. He's demanding money, threatening family members and shit. And then they're hitting up my mom, being like, what do we do about this guy? She's like, block him. He's in the Philippines. What, he's going to spend a bunch of money to come back over here where he's not wanted? Nobody likes him over here. Like, yeah, no, yeah. He's apparently trying to get married over there so he can stay. Like, good. Don't ever come back. Well, I mean, over there, he's a white man with a bit of money. He's freaking king, you know? When my mom first saw a picture of him, he was with someone who looked like she might have been a little too young. And it's like, yeah, well, if you just, I wouldn't be surprised about Uncle Rick is a bit of a perv. Not gonna lie.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately.
Everything makes sense when you're on meth.
Yeah. From one room to another.
And every other drug. He's not just a meth head. He's an every head.
Through the scene, telling a joke here.
He's a crackhead. He's a pothead. He's a meth head. He's an alcoholic. He's an everything. If it can make him feel anything other than normal, he's in. You could shit in a jar, ferment it, and have him huff it. He's one of those. He's one of those people.
Mothers warn your daughters about. But she
I don't know if he's huffed paint, but he strikes me as somebody who's probably huffed paint. Which, like, damn, dude. Hey, there he is.
So I've been thinking about Barry.
Me too.
I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not going to keep him around, that's for sure.
It's fucked up.
Al.
Al!
Ugh, little parasite.
I always wanted to do an entire compilation of every time Barry says, Al!
That's the best you can do.
And then end it with, Al! Al! Hey, Barry's good people, man. That's like saying, oh, Draven, that's the best you can do. It's like, I'm lucky. Fuck you. Good people. Hard to come by.
But I don't need sticking his fat face in my business.
See, I just feel like he's talking about me.
With the sheriff from that shitty little town. They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead.
Well, yeah.
How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I love how slightly drawn out they are, you know? Like, it feels like just the right amount of Mr. Scratch. Like, that last little, yeah. I love that. That. A lot of things wouldn't keep those little moments. Because he's just like, that's him just thinking about it and like, yeah, that'd kill him. Yeah. Like, you know there's some shit going on behind them eyes. What's that glowing over there? Is that just something glowing? Oh, it is. It's just a vending machine. That is distractingly bright, am I right? It almost feels like something should be happening there, but it isn't. And I'm pretty sure nothing does. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are we playing Alan Wake or are we playing Left 4 Dead? Well, to be fair, I would really love an actual Left 4 Dead 3.
I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
You know, we'd be done with this right now if I wasn't such a talkative fuck.
It's not your fault.
Just saying.
I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers?
But that's not what you're here for, people. You're not here for speed running. You're here for me.
I'm sorry.
And D sometimes, I guess.
I got the keys. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Me too.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Dude, there are two options in life.
Plus, I figured I'd take
freak out or handle it.
Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
What are you, Anakin? Yeah. Live or die. I don't want to fight you. Incorrect. I love that bit. Remember in Ahsoka? Dude, seeing that shit in live action was tits. People are like, that show wasn't that good. I'm like, listen, I have come to accept that nobody's going to be happy with Star Wars, so I might as well be happy with Star Wars. Somebody needs to be happy with Star Wars. And honestly, all things considered, it's about like 70% good, and the stuff that's really bad is a little striking. Where you're like, ooh, whoa, oof.
Yeah.
Really? You're going to make that choice? I'm Rey. Rey Skywalker. Ha! What I would have loved is if she's like, who are you? Rey. Rey who? And then she just looks off into the distance and walks away. Wouldn't that have been way better, right? Right? Like, doesn't matter.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calm.
You know what? I'm going to make that edit.
Best time after all.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Better not get
put it on my Star Wars channel.
Seriously. I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Figments of somebody's imagination.
She has been smoking some shit to calm down, right?
Wow.
She is
just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting
a pothead, hot, blonde mechanic with nice tits. Marry me. Right? Right? Right.
Oh god, that reminds me of what's her name?
Oh.
Is it K.
What are you talking about?
From Firefly.
Oh, Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee. Kaylee.
Hot.
Oh, yeah.
Hot blonde.
Dirty blonde, too. My favorite kind of blonde.
Acts kind of ditzy like she was just smoking weed, but, you know.
Oh, no, she's clever as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I like her. It's like she's not just a pretty face. None of the women in that show are pretty face. That's what kind of annoys me about, wasn't that, no, that wasn't Joss Whedon, right? Who did that show?
That was Joss Whedon.
That's what annoys me about Joss Whedon. It's like, he writes really complex women. And then he's just such a misogynist. Like, don't get me wrong. We make uncouth misogynistic jokes for the sake of being uncouth and, you know, for the sake of the laugh. But we don't bring that into our real life. I'm not, you know, I don't condone ever making women feel inferior in any way, shape, or form. If anything makes me inferior, it's that right there. God damn. At least I got my health back. Also, I love how quickly that reloads. Alan Wake 2, every time you reload from dying, it's all... this big old... Like, it really relies on jump scares. It's a little annoying. I'm going to make sure to keep the volume down for us when playing that. Because it likes to do that.
hate to die before I'm scheduled.
shit at you. You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't make it scary or suspenseful. It just hurts my ears.
Hey, the kids, they like the Five Nights at the Freddy's with the Freddy Fazbear in your face, so Mr. Scratch is now Freddy Fazbear.
You okay?
What do you think? I've died.
I felt
twice.
Mr. Scratch was so
I remember everything
complicated
clearly now.
in this game, you know?
You
He's
said I was gonna
complex.
be
He's
okay.
layered.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault.
He's like an ogre.
One of those- what
He's
did
like
you
an
call
onion.
them?
He's like a parfait.
Layered.
Everybody loves parfaits. You ever met someone that doesn't love parfaits?
I'm sorry.
You ever be like, hey, let's go get a parfait. They're like, ah, hell no, I hate parfaits. I love fucking parfaits. Parfaits are delicious. I just realized you're Shrek, I'm Donkey.
I'm sick of getting killed.
I talk way too fucking much, and you're kind of brooding.
You seem calm.
I'm not saying you're fat, ugly, or green, or smelly. Actually, quite the opposite of all of that.
I guess you get used to
Well,
it.
you're a little chubby, but you're working on it. That's not your fault. You're not like me, dude. I'm fatter than you. Pretty sure. Actually, here's my problem. I'm 5'10" and I got a short torso.
Oh yeah.
So like, and then all the weight is in the torso. I mean, you've seen my calves. Those things are just muscle. You see my arms? Like, I mean, there's a little chub right there. But like, that's about it.
I wanted to try to explain things to you.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing what out there. Honestly,
Sounds like a rake.
if I did like just like some proper arm, like I could just get rid of all that
Not get
fat.
all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away.
How much you want to bet that license plate
Be like, atoms
is
are
like
better scan or something.
a callback to something or something, you know? Like very rarely are license plates or
I'm gonna try to chill out. I'm not thinking
Well,
about
give me a
that.
second. I'm gonna look up
Burning
Carrie.
or anything, if
Or
you're
not
cool with
Carrie,
that.
Christine.
oh, it might be the license plate. 050JJPD. Oh, that's right. That was the nail gun. We don't want that. It's cute. We don't want it. All right, let's take this super serious. Because I like wasted all my good shit on those guys back there.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know.
I'm just going to let that run in the background. Okay, let's corral these motherfuckers, am I right? That was the phrase I've been looking for this whole time. Corral. You know when you fuck them?
Yeah. Well, it's not the same license plate as on the Christine car, so
Huh.
it might have another meaning.
Right, yeah, it's like, you know, like how Pixar's always throwing in, like, I can't remember what number, letter combination, but something like that. And I'm sure with necessity I'll throw 13 in there a lot, just because I was born on the 13th, and I'm always annoyed by people like, 13's an unlucky number. It's like...
For you, maybe.
For you, maybe. For me, it's a great number. I always hate that there are, like, actual adults who build buildings and they go, we can't label it 13 because 13 bad luck. It's like, oh my god, burn some sage and get over it. Jesus. 13 bad luck. 666 side of devil. It's like, yeah, 420 blaze it. I mean, Jesus Christ, they're just numbers, man. We assign way too much to
I really don't
numbers.
think they can get to the power now.
The only numbers I give a fuck about
That's a relief.
are what's in my bank account
Here's the keys.
and what's on your ID if I'm gonna bang you.
Hey, I have to tell you.
That means I like them of age. Actually, I like my ladies older than
The guy
me,
who looks
personally.
like you. Okay, I know I said that I
Like,
didn't.
even women my age, like, they want, women my age right now, because I'm 34, they want, like, a go-getter. A guy who's out there, like, you know, taking on the world and shit. I'm not that kind of guy. Women in their 40s and 50s, they want a guy to, like, veg with and watch fucking Netflix. You know? Like, and then chicks in their 20s, like, early 20s, they just want to party. And I don't want to party. I'm not a partier. I'm not. Like, I like dancing. I like drinking. I like listening to music. I like hanging out with people. But I don't like clubs. There's a difference between a house party and a club. I'll go to a fucking house party. You want to go to a fucking house party? We'll go to a fucking... I'll get a couple bottles. I'll be the life of the party. You know, I'll be smoking everyone out. We'll be having a great time. We'll have a gay old time. We'll have a gay old time.
And if you're talking about a club, that's...
Yeah, no, that's not fun. That's not fun. There's too many rules, regulations. Everybody's a prick. I don't know anyone. Everyone's pushing the bartender and everything. No, that's not fun.
Talk about what happened.
And the music sucks.
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible.
Nice.
I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
You would have been dead.
It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
Yeah, I killed a squirrel today.
Shouldn't blame
I'm getting over it pretty quickly.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency.
I mean, that's what he gets for going in my fucking tree.
I don't think I'm
What is that noise they make, though? I don't know.
Oh, that squeak.
That chittering noise. So, oh my god.
Do you understand? It's not your fault.
We'll be recording and they're out there doing that.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead.
I meant to scare him. I meant to hit the branch. That thing is it was this one, the revolver. That thing's powerful as shit, man.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing.
At least
off
I know if
my
I shoot
chest.
someone in the eye, they're going to lose that fucking eye.
Especially because I didn't pick up on any of the
I
warning
realize the kind of power I'm actually wielding.
I really liked hanging out with him, you know?
I feel so bad.
He's smart and charming and
I know I'm a too rude dude, but I got a soft heart, man. I killed a fucking squirrel. He's in that box right now that my Boba Fett waffle maker came in. Which is kind of ironic because it was a crack shot and now he's in the Boba Fett box.
I'm not sure myself.
I was meant to be a bounty hunter.
My dark half. He does a lot of
Literally, I shoot him, he falls out of the fucking tree, flops around a bit, and then, like, skitters into the box and then dies in there. I'm like, well, at least it cleaned itself up. Because I was like, oh my god, I'm going to have to, like, touch this thing and put it in a box or something. And then it just gets in a box. I'm like, I guess I could have been worse. I feel bad. I feel so bad.
Go. I think I'm good now.
I'm just going to tell this, I killed a squirrel. This whole stream is just going to be titled that.
God, wouldn't that
Oh,
be
I
great?
feel so bad. It was a chunky squirrel too. I'm pretty sure it was like the mom or the dad or something, which there are a lot of squirrels in this day. They'll be fine, you know. Just I've never killed an animal before, anything bigger than like a mouse. And its only crime was making noise. Like, I'll shoot a bird any goddamn day. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. You fucking suck. But like, it's a squirrel. I don't know. They're cute, you know?
Was a struggle and
I'm a villain in a Disney movie now. I killed the mom and all the babies are gonna die without me.
And they weren't.
Without.
They were doddering
Oh.
and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry
hell
put
yeah.
his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction.
I need Barry to be my agent.
A little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life.
Oh man, I'll be an agent's dream as an actor. I don't even like partying. I don't like hard drugs. And I want to settle down and not like... I mean, that's the kind of thing I always hate about dudes who are like, yeah, well, I banged like hundreds of women. It's like, yeah, but they were all whores, right?
Yeah.
They were all skanky fucking whores, probably on drugs at a club or something. You probably caught the clap multiple times. The women I've been with, listen, you know, the number is still in the double digits. But, like, I'm just saying, they're women of caliber, of class, of sophistication, of intelligence, of kindness. Women I actually connected with on emotion. I can get a boner for you if we don't connect on an emotional level, but I want something. I want love, man. Like, real love. If I want to get rid of my carnal urges, I'll just jerk off to some porn. I can edge myself for like 2.5 hours and then just be like, oh! Like, you don't need to spend, you know, a $200, $300, $400, $1,000 a night trying to impress a chick just to maybe get laid. You can just pleasure yourself, man. What I'm saying is self-love is okay. Don't let anybody tell you masturbation is wrong. Those people are weird. Right? Right.
Yeah.
I don't know how you deal with those nails. Ah! Poke my dick! Ah, my balls! Because D's a vampire, so he's got long nails.
Explore the motel rooms and find the corpse.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just want to take a hit of this real quick.
We have the key. Why do we have to go back to the corpse?
Because fuck you. Because it's a cycle of abuse. couldn't think of the right thing. Because you got to do the rich, huh?
Grenade.
Yeah, grenade. It's like a ritual, you know. You got to do it the same way every time. And that's why it's great to have acolytes who could do it a little better for you. She's not dead, yay.
For now.
See, you know, I wish Alice had a little more agency in these games as her own person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's also nice because you're not like, hey, Alan, hit that all, all the time. It's like when you play Red Dead Redemption, the first one, the character you play as, I'm not going to spoil it, but he's married. And, because, see, we're doing Red Dead Redemption 2 first, and then we're going to do the first one. And because it's a prequel for some reason. I just hope Red Dead 3 isn't a prequel for the prequel. Wait, there's something else in there. You know what I mean? I don't need a prequel for the prequel.
Yeah.
Like, just do a news story. Wait, oh, it must be on the other side. Though it would be kind of cool to see, like, a younger, you know, more morally righteous Dutch. Because, yeah, he kind of goes off the deep end. I can't wait to get back to that game.
Darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience.
Oh, the big hillbillies.
It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as
you know what I have in the fridge? I know you don't like it, but I got that eggnog with all the
slow-witted
alcohols in it.
To mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature.
Like, I got it and I'm like, wait, it's only November. Though, to be fair, I might use it for when I make my, because I do want to do a Christmas album for the main channel. Like, I think that'd be really funny. Just like, and make it earnest, too, you know? Well, the weather outside is frightful, and your smile is so delightful. We've got no place to go. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, also, I'm taking every game we've finished, which is 5 of them, that, like, are good, that I like, and putting them on my main channel, re-editing the, like, Psychonauts, Alice, and stuff, and re-editing them a little bit to, like, be more structurally sound. But then, that's why I also want to do Half-Life 2 and Psychonauts. Or not Psychonauts, but Half-Life 2 and Bioshock. Because those do really well in numbers and algorithm. People love those games. So I'm also throwing those in there. So after we're done with Alan Wake, American Nightmare, we should hop on more of that shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying. People love those fucking games. Which is, it's weird that the fan base doesn't overlap. Because Bioshock is very much influenced by Half-Life. To be fair, most first-person shooters are. I mean, it's like, you go Wolfenstein, Doom, Duke Nukem, Half-Life, and then, I don't know, Bioshock, actually. I would say Bioshock. At first, Bioshock was fucking groundbreaking. It broke new ground! You don't get that reference. You don't watch Red Letter Media. Neither do I, but people use them in shit all the time, so you know when you don't watch something, but you see references to it everywhere, so you know too much about it? Like, I know way too many My Little Pony names for a guy who is not a brony. Like, I know there's Pinkie Pie, there's Applejack, wasn't there a demon one? Oh, wait, no, that's just some internet thing. Wait, Spike is the dragon, I'm pretty sure. That's still too many. That's still 3 things is too many, okay?
Oh, it's made worse. They turned the ponies into people.
Oh, cringe. Oh, cool. So she figured herself out. Nice.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it, we had our good times and our bad times, and on the whole, we had a lot of good times. He really made me happy.
Yeah, I love having good times on the whole.
I don't know if I'll ever be that, entirely. I still think about him every day, literally. I still also find myself hoping for
I'm gonna throw our original Alan Wake playthrough in
standing somewhere, watching me.
to the original channel.
I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing alright.
Me too. My hemorrhoid went away. On the whole, I'm doing all right. My hemorrhoid went. Get it?
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The book still continues to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game. It'd be nice to know that his work is still being appreciated by so many readers.
Actually, an Alex Casey video game would be pretty sick.
And we've had to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the...
Yeah, and when we do Alan Wake 2, we're just gonna play until we're ready to stop. We're not gonna worry about chapters, because I'm doing that right now. Some chapters are literally 10 minutes.
I think we should talk about her.
You know?
Yes.
And some are 2.5 hours.
Talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, you can't... I'm doing it chapter by chapter because I could do it like... But like... yeah. Also, not an easy game to stream. Doesn't like being streamed that much. Kind of gets choppy in the stream and whatnot. Alan Wake 2. Hamboy can attest to that if he was still here. There's only like... There's like one person watching. I don't even know how. Maybe it is still in. I don't know. Maybe he's busy. That's also a bad thing about streaming at like around noon. People are busy. You know, people have lives.
Yeah.
You can't expect everybody to always be around. Oh boy, here we go. I can handle these boys without that. I'm sorry, I really respect firefighters. Except for the ones who intentionally start fires to be heroes. Don't do that. Come on, you're better than that. You know you're better than that. Like, listen, if you save one person from a fire as a firefighter, just one, you're a hero in my book. It's cool, man. Right? You're willing to put yourself at risk at any time of the day to save people. You're a hero, alright? Not like cops, they're fucking useless. Most people's problems could be handled by themselves if the cops weren't around. Okay. I love how he swiped at me, but like the animation already started. I mean, I'll be up the long way, I guess. He's gonna throw that car at me again.
Yep.
Bitch. Too bad there's not a building right here. You prick. Like, I've had enough interactions with the police to know that the only reason you should call the police is to get a homeless person off your fucking property or away, you know, that guy with his van, you know? Like, here's the thing. I wouldn't care if this homeless guy lived in his van outside my place and stuff, because there's actually a lot of people who do that. He leaves his dog in a hot car and it barks and whines all day. That I cannot abide by. Everyone else, like, there's several RVs out there and stuff. I know there are people living out there. Even those people with I'd rather take a motorcycle. These motorcycles weren't even that loud. All in all, they weren't those kind of people who, when they take off, they go, rah, 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 rah. They just take off nice and slow, you know? They were old people. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not even fucking gonna, like, talk to them and be like, hey, you know, can you, like, no, and you know what? I don't even care. But, like, that, and then, like, when your neighbor's dogs won't start barking, and then they get all fucking hostile with you about, like they did on 4th of July, these fuckers.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll call animal control. They're like, go ahead, do it. Yeah, fucking do it. It's like, okay, I will. Like, it's not a bluff. Like, I'm sorry, do you think you think I'm afraid of you? No. I'm fucking crazy. I've literally fought Nazis and homeless crackheads. Okay, neo-Nazis, you know, the New Age Nazis, but still, you know, they think they're all that in a bag of chips. They're really not. They're about as silly as you see them in the Indiana Jones films. Not gonna lie. Nazis are kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Let us build big, giant weapons that are impossible to maintain and move around just to intimidate people. And then years later, American white dudes are like, these wonder weapons were like so crazy. They were so sick, dude. They were like awesome. It's like, dude, they never worked.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols.
Everybody's like, they had a confrontation? What makes the 4th of July that gets people so mad? I don't know, man. America, this is my freedom day. My dogs have the freedom to bark. It's like, no.
The more unpredictable the variables become.
No.
Reality is too complex.
I'm so tired of everyone's everything all the time.
Meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else.
That's
learn
true.
to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Bro, I'm pretty sure he's just talking about life at the end of it.
Yeah.
Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and just go with the flow. Or you go insane. I'm fine. I'm okay. Sorry. It comes out every now and then. No, I always love whenever I do something that isn't Santa Cruz Joker related, and then I'll let a little of that Joker out, and then people like get mad that I let a little of the Joker out. It's like, you don't really get how being a performer works, do you? Do you? Like, it would just be like expecting Mark Hamill to never bust out his Joker in an interview. He always does. That'd be like expecting him not to talk about Star Wars in an interview. You know, like, he always does. Like, you're gonna bust it out every now and then, man. Even in, remember when he was in not Bill and Ted, but Jay and Silent Bob, and he was the cock knocker. That was a little Joker and a little a lot of Star Wars, but a little Joker. There was a little Joker in his voice when you heard him. Hey there, Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah, that was.
My disappearance. They thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on.
Oh yeah, boy, Max, the guy who plays Max Payne,
Back to my life.
could totally be the Joker. Yeah,
Almost impossible.
we were talking about that. Yeah, he would be good. He'd be very good.
Radio signals can pierce the veil.
Well, I would love to do his voice because he doesn't have a.
Glimpses and echoes of the
There's a reason why he's
words. I
voiceovered,
send messages out.
which is fine, you know.
Only pray that they hear them.
Like, I kind of like the cut of his jib. I have my own company. I write my own stories, and I even star in them. It's like, oh, you're like a progenitor to what I want to be, man. But like with my own voice. Because, like, I mean, you know, you give me a second to, like, especially later in the day, my voice will get, like, super deep, super scratchy because of all the smoking and the drinking.
Yeah.
And the talking.
Every now and again,
And this is Captain Dak. Let me tell you what, kid. No matter what, I just want you to be the best version of yourself that you can be.
And
Like, I want this gruff exterior kind of character with, like, that tries to teach you to be a better person. I want Necessity to be all about being the best version of yourself. Be the man that Mr. Rogers knew you could fucking be.
Mr. Rogers knew I could win in a war. I'm doing the best of me I can be. I'm just not very
Mr. Rogers
happy.
knew you could be kind, loving, considerate, that you can be engaging with others on their differences and learn about them. And you know what, D? I've known you for 10 years. I know you're all those things. Sure, you got a dark streak. Who the fuck doesn't? Well, Mr. Rogers, but that's a moot point at that point. Sorry you can't be as good as the perfect man in the world, but, you know, none of us can be. Shit. Even Tom Hanks kind of sucks compared to to Mr. Rogers, and he plays him in a movie.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he was I think it's just called A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood or something like that. Huh. Yeah, he plays Mr. Rogers. I mean, he plays him well and everything. He doesn't really look like him, but that's okay. But, like, yeah, you know, Fred Rogers was amazing, and he believed in everyone, no matter their faults. I mean, this is the kind of man who would, you know, not hesitate to hire somebody even though they have a criminal record because they're trying to rehabilitate themselves, you know? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's hard to be the best version of yourself, especially if people won't believe that you can be the best version of yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I like to be the person that believes in the best version of everybody that I'm around. Because, you know, even my mom can be quite the piece of work sometimes, but I do believe in the best
Do you have
version
enough
of
of that
herself.
shotgun yet?
Oh, so close. I know we're so close.
It's like you need 2 more.
Probably. Oh, I bet there's somewhere around here somewhere. It's going to be like 1 or 2 more. But I don't want to spend time exploring because, like, I would love to do my own personal playthrough of this franchise and do like a super deep dive where every video is like 5 hours long of me playing.
But
like, yeah, like I could sit through this entire game in 1 afternoon and get it done. Like that'd be super easy, barely an inconvenience. But you know, I'm with my buddy, we're shit talking, whatnot. You know.
Ooh, the telly.
Oh, here we go. Daddy O's back.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your
Alan Wake literally talking to Jake
It's a
Gyllenhaal.
lot deeper than that. There's a lot
I look like you. This is what you look like. Does that bother you? Jake's like, no, not really. I look great. Wait, how old is Jake?
At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you.
42. Perfect. He'd be
Wow, I was
perfect
actually
right.
pretty close with my thought. I was thinking 44.
Yeah.
And then the stories about
He's perfect to play it right now. And then, like, you know, we can wait like 10 years and have the sequel and have him be a bit older.
That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron
To be
Lake.
fair, I'm going to be fair to Jake. His beard is more glorious than even Alan's. Look at that fucking thing. That's
I'm just
glorious.
as real as you are.
It's not my type, but dude, why is he so handsome though?
No fears.
Get out of
no
here.
doubt, no weaknesses.
His
no
brows are a little too heavy, but besides that.
Don't let anything drag me down.
But then again, that's why he really matches Alan Wake too. He's got some heavy brows.
I know you like I know myself.
Like I've got very light
I know
eyebrows
you
like
that
you
I'm
do.
like this.
You know.
I use your name, crawl my way into your life.
Like not too light. We're not blondes over here, you know. You ever see blonde people like Scandinavian, Swedish? You're just like.
Do you have eyebrows?
Do you have it? Oh, there they are.
I
like these little wisps of clouds just hanging on his face. Yeah, it's shit's funny as fuck.
And depending on your skin tone, it
just blends in.
They blend in or look like crystals, and it's like,
oh yeah, no,
that is so gnarly.
And then they have like these piercing blue eyes. You're like, okay, you're like some kind of little demon creature. This is why black people don't like white people. You right here. You're like the polar opposite of like the little demon children that you see. You know, like you're like children of the corn status. Get out of here. I don't like you. I'd rather hang out with the like. You remember Powder? Remember that movie?
Oh God, yeah.
I'd rather hang out with that guy. At least he's got a reason. There ain't no reason for that creepy shit. If I ever meet that actor, remember in Gotham the guy who played Zaz?
No.
Oh no. Okay. You've probably seen this guy in some stuff. He's white, quite skinny, and he's got that thing where he's got no hair. You know that thing where like he just got no hair. What is it called?
Albino.
No. It's not albino. It's like what Jada Pinkett Smith has.
Oh.
But it's like an advanced form of that. He's a great actor. Seems like a wonderful guy. He's in Gotham. He was in the show Barry. But I would just love to meet him and just be like, oh yeah, dude, I really loved you in Power. He does kind of really look like him. Like if they wanted to do a reboot, he'd be the perfect actor. Hey, all right, get the damn flashbangs! Jesus fuck ass Christ! Fuck, dude, it's kind of hard to fucking, make up funny shit when you're being a cunt. Oh, back off. Let me get some fucking ammo. Jesus. Oh, now we're done? cool.
Fuck.
Like Thor in the first movie, straight up distraction, right? He had no brows going on. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
They had to darken everything a little bit for him. Again, very handsome man. But yeah. Not like Chris Evans. That dude was kissed by the fucking gods. Get the fuck out of here, man. He was pretty good looking as the Human Torch, but then he became Captain America. It's like, bro got yoked.
Seeing him in Not Another Teen Movie.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. That was so long ago.
Give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible actors.
That started a whole entire genre of shitty movies.
I know.
So many, like with
Signal. Yes, it's completed.
My
Scary Movie. All
my
those
brothers watch crappy spoof movies all the time to see which one is worse.
Nah. At least I can respect that. They actually enjoy Impractical Jokers.
I don't think it means anything.
I judge you if you actually enjoy that shit.
Here like this again. No more bad guys.
Like, I don't know. If you're in your mid-40s, you and your buddies should be doing something more than pranking people. Then again, we're in our mid-30s playing video games and talking shit. But, like,
I'm a pragmatist. If this
doesn't bug anyone but us. And maybe my neighbors a little bit. But, you know, fuck them. Fuck you, and fuck you with your dogs.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Remember the other day when this lady just screamed out, "Help me!" And we're like, what the fuck?
Oh, God, what was going on with that?
I don't know. I told my mom about it. She's like, oh, I'm like, no, you don't understand. I went and looked, and she's just, like, looking at her phone. I don't know if she's, like, screaming at her boyfriend or something, but, like, yeah, you don't scream out hell. She's like, well, you know, she's, like, mentally ill. I'm like, yeah, so am I. I'm tired of that as an excuse. If I'm not allowed to use my mental illness as an excuse, guess what? Nobody else is, okay? I have, for those who don't know, borderline personality disorder and antisocial behavior mixed with a bit of PTSD. And I'm very much a fuck you kind of person. If I don't like what I see, if I don't like what I hear, if I don't like how you treat me, I will walk away, which says a lot for your brother and how much I'm willing to put up with him.
It's that moment where we've both got some of the same fucking traumas that caused these, and he's like,
yeah, but he's the younger brother. He's always going to be a little bit.
No, I mean you and me.
Oh yeah, you and I. Yeah, I was just going to say your younger brother. He's the younger brother. He's always going to be a bit of a dick waffle. But you know, it's like with homeless people. People are like, oh, well, they're on drugs or they're addicted to alcohol. They're the alcoholics.
They chose to be addicted.
Well,
to
not only
drugs.
that, I'm a drug addict and an alcoholic. I mean, like, I'm a pothead, but that's still technically a drug addict, and I drink a lot of booze quite often. But you don't see me in the streets fucking just screaming at people about nothing. It has nothing to do with that. It's not seeking help, losing yourself. Like, here's the thing. I didn't have to seek help to be able to reflect on myself and become a better person. It's just, it's humility. It's hubris. It's just honesty with yourself. Anyways.
I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
Surely, the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars.
That's true.
Advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up the door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
See.
I'm such a basic cracker that I love a good saltine. Ah, man, it's bread and salt. Tasty.
In a strange way,
humans have been living off crackers for
his own words.
A millennia. Since there have been humans.
It's all about how it's made. It's.
Mm-hmm. And these ones, these that good, that blue and white box brand, you know, that good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the good shit. If you're gonna get saltines, get some name brands. You know what I'm saying? Because you can mess up a saltine like that.
Yeah.
Like, I got a bag of, like, spicy pretzels. They're weird. You should try one. They were weird.
Once more, we return to the
I'll give you one later, hopefully, if I remember.
It's
just odd. Like, the pretzel like, I'm expecting, like, Gold Brand.
Oh, and it's not.
No, it's much more of like a small, dense kind of thing.
Share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
All right, let's get to it.
Big boy, bring me that saw.
Plan, do you?
Back, you savages. Wow.
Dude, motherfucker just... Uh-oh.
Okay.
Finally, the big motherfucker dropped.
Right.
You put like 3 magazines into him.
Yeah, he's big.
Remember, people, always reload your guns when you got a moment. You never know when something's just gonna appear, and you'll be out of ammo.
Yeah, I do that all the time in games that we play. Like, I do it way too much in Back 4 Blood, and that's not good because the zombies are pretty fast. It's better in Left 4 Dead because you reload super quick in that game, you know? Like, it's actually kind of a joke how quickly you reload. That's why I loved Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. They were just action movies, but video games. Like, they weren't supposed to be taken seriously. Like, I even love the theory that it's all happening within Aperture Laboratories. It's just an experiment by Gladys. Yeah. Aperture was big, man. You haven't even seen the second game. And, I mean, holodeck technology is, like, especially when you consider the fact that she had people cryogenically frozen, and, you know, like, hundreds if not thousands of years went by with her experimenting and testing. She might have made better technology to test with. Aperture, I mean, they had portals, for fuck's sake. You know, this is clearly a reality where things get a little crazy. Somebody even made like a fan level that like you're playing Left 4 Dead and then it opens up in Aperture Laboratories and it's like, whoops, you were not supposed to be here. It's like, that was cool. That was a sick one. I love that idea. Because then Half-Life, Left 4 Dead, and Portal are all tied together. And I kind of like that. And to explain why Left 4 Dead is so like kind of repetitive and just keep running and why you keep respawning in closets because she's just cloning you or something, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
The things that make little sense when you find out it's a crossover game platform makes it make more sense.
Which I dig. I dig that kind of silly shit. Actually, I want to wait for this to
respawn, get you full.
Yeah, it takes a second.
Well, take a minute, run around, see if there's any pages hidden.
That's not bad, yeah.
I mean, I swear behind a fence somewhere I saw one, but that could have just been ammo as well.
Yeah, probably. Whoop. Come on. Nope. Let's see. Wait. Didn't I back up over here?
Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah, there's something. Oh, that's ammo and stuff.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Really? We have full assault? Really?
You can only carry 100 rounds total? That's dumb.
That's kind of dumb, and I kind of want to switch it for the shotgun. Where was the shotgun? Oh, that's right. It was in there with the power. Yeah, okay. I'm switching it for the fucking shotgun, then. Because if we got this... I like the shotgun. I think it's more useful. It's got the power. Like, this thing's good to use on, like, the smaller little fucking dudes running around, you know? The ones who split up.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it. Just this one? Alright, then. Alright, bring it on, big. Oh, come on. Don't leave me in suspense. I was really expecting something. You were too.
Ooh, is there something on the floor back there?
No.
On your left front. Ah.
No.
Alright.
Ha 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 ha. Oh shit, there they are. Back, you savages. See? Way better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a good old shotty. If you're gonna have a video game with a shotgun, that shotgun better be
a shotgun.
Yeah. I hate games when you use a shotgun, you're like, this is not a shotgun. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't feel right. It's not giving me that ka-chunk. Like, even the Doom games got that right. And those games are like 100 years old and you can play them on a potato. Thanks for breaking that open for me, dude.
Never getting out of this way. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh, hell yeah!
I wish they could hurt each other.
That'd be great, right? That was sick. Ah, man. I wish that went on for a little long, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the reveal. It's like, yeah, I don't need it, though. Let's get to it, baby, before I have to pee. I can feel it coming. Giggity. Whoa. Hey now. I know you think you will, but you won't. Bam. Anything over there? Any glints of anything? Don't look like it. Alright. Oh. Nope, that's just something in the air. Something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Alan Wake.
This'll end up just like before.
It will. That's depressing. Boop. How many flare shots do I have? Sick.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been...
It's nice in the darkness to wait.
Stuck in the darkness.
Right.
I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. But I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are bad, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness.
Chaos.
It doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper. You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you.
How dare you accuse me of such things?
Everything else? Do my thing. In a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
You say so. Let's kick some ass. Oh no, what'd you drop?
Lighter.
I'll just grab you another one.
So you remember when I last month said I lost my lighter, the new lighter case?
Yeah.
And started using the green one?
Uh-huh.
Really bugs me that the green one doesn't glow in the dark.
Oh yeah, it totally should.
But I found the one I misplaced as well.
There's the bleach right there if you want to clean it off. Yeah. I forgot I left that one right there. Oh yeah, bring it outside so the fan doesn't blow it backwards. All right, here we go. Let's get this done with because I gotta pee. I've had way too much
The
soda.
champion of light enters the final trap.
The champion of light.
Almost here. All he needs to do
He's
is
almost
change
here in the
details
spooky
of the scene,
door.
push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
It's not even that I remember. It's just every time you do the right thing, it like goes like that. Let's do it. Come on, Alan, you can do it. Ah, that's it. I did it. Yay.
Welcome to the boom.
It's PP time for me. Oh, no. You keep watching. Just move forward. I'll go right. No, just move the fucking chair forward. I'll just go behind it. Keep watching. It's a good ending.
No!
The light, it shines on you.
All I did was take the things you've always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
It is not your life, Scratchy. You are made of the dark stuff. The dark stuff runs away in the flashlight.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
Well. And then they give a little smoochy smooch.
Just for him to wake up in the darkness again.
Right? Apparently. Like, apparently this may or may not even be canon.
A woman.
Mr. Scratch definitely is, but...
Two lovers.
Because, like, Scratch is dead.
Apart for far too long.
So why is he in the sequel?
Enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn.
Or maybe a different entity. Because there's a lot of entities in the dark place. Maybe a different one took up the face. I don't know.
Are these
That was a great
actual
piss.
events, or merely a dream? A memory? Or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place. Far, far away.
The scary door.
From Night Springs.
I can't believe I killed that fucking squirrel.